Okay, let's see. Desktop seems to be working. Mic. Test 1, 2, yeah, alright. TFG is working. Nice, nice, nice. Everything seems to be in place and working. Hello, hello. Hello, Kobe. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm feeling pretty relaxed because it is just far too hot to be energetic. I just don't want to I just don't want to do anything that requires my brain to think that much, so I'm just gonna be doing some chill base building. That's the idea. I know last time I got the HV machine hull and, you know, I could do stuff with it, like a clean room, apparently. But, you know, I want to relax for just one stream, I think, maybe even two, maybe tomorrow as well. But the thing is, I did update to the newest version, 1.13. 1.13 or is it 13.1 basically, whatever. And now I have this nutritional thing, where you get buffs based on what kind of diet you have. For example, here, vegetables 100% gives you, it removes the underwater mining penalty, and it gives you gain respiration. It gives you respiration. So it's kind of neat, but also, like, specifically vegetables kind of suck, apparently. So I think what I'm gonna do is go grain, because that gives you a speed buff, and that just sounds fun. So the other useful one is protein, which has exhaustion multiplier reduction by 25%, and also carry an additional huge / heavy item without becoming overburdened. That's very nice. That is very nice. Dairy is feather falling, and fruit is thirst usage decrease and a mining speed buff. So most of these don't really affect me anymore. The only ones I really care about is the grain and the protein, maybe. So, you know, that's a thing to think about. Also, you can do, wow, look at that, multicolor, solid color, gradient, neat. And I guess, yeah, my current stats here. Wow, that's a really slow healing rate. Yeah, well, I do hope that the automatic drinking I get doesn't give me parasites, because I do have this super flask full of water, and I don't know. I hope that it works. How do you update? Is it download a new instance and copy the save folder? Yeah, it's basically that, and I also have, like, all the configs for, like, all the options, options.txt, and all the configs for different mods that I copy over from the previous one. And I'm smart enough, I was smart enough last time to actually make a specific folder that just has all the specific specific configs that I need to copy. So the updating process was really not that bad this time. Previously it was quite annoying. But I do also add some mods, like I did the sounds mod, which adds sounds when you do this stuff. You know, it's nice. Let me do it. Yeah. So, like, all the gems and stuff have cool sounds, but it's not, like, made for this mod pack, so a lot of the things don't actually have the proper sounds, but whatever. One of the big updates that this mod, this version brings, from the last one, for me at least, there's some other stuff like mine shafts are generating now and stuff like that, but what I care most about is the fact that factory gauges got a rework, I want to say. If you look at, yeah, I already searched factory gauges. There's no more fluid factory gauges. It's only factory gauges, and it's kind of good because I hope they didn't change the crafting recipe since last time. I have to check that again. But it's good because they made it so whenever you do update and you have a bunch of fluid gauges, it just kind of works. Like, for example, the fluid bottlers, now they're just called fluid packagers. So they all worked, seemingly. And all of the fluid gauges that existed are now just normal, you know, gauges that have a fluid in them. So it's kind of nice. Doesn't really mess with anything, and they even improved how it feels to assign the fluid amounts, because it's so no longer just like 1 millibucket per millibucket. Like, you're not scrolling just by millibucket amounts. Now you're scrolling by bucket amounts, and you can choose to do either millibuckets or in tens millibuckets or in hundreds millibuckets. So there's a lot more freedom in that, which feels great. Oh no, that's not good. What is doing this right now? Oh no. Why is this happening? 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 This one's full. Oh god, I felt like there might be a problem. If there is such a problem that I can't fix it, and it's just like I have to rework my whole base, I might just go to the older version just to play on it, and then update to the new world. But this, no, it's not even this one. God damn, where's the? Okay, it's this one, right? Wait, do they no longer go into item pipes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I thought they wouldn't change it that much. Oh god. My live running at 240p. I don't know. I don't think it's my, no. It looks fine on my end. I don't think it's my fault. That's just life, I guess. This is a problem. Can you not put these in item pipes anymore? Like, I need to stop this from happening. I need to. Where are the packages coming from? What's making all these packages? What is making all these packages right now? Is it the freaking thing here? Fox screams. Are these ones sending packages? Can I No, this one's off. I don't get it. This one's off as well. I don't understand what might be sending so many packages right now. But it is a problem, and I don't know if I can fix it. Okay, let me just try this real quick. So, a pipe, item pipe, a chest, and a hopper for testing purposes. Let me just put that. Okay, great. I just can't even put it in there. Solve my inventory. Just put something away. Anything. There we go. Okay, so chest with a, I guess another chest. Okay, first hopper test. Hopper test works, so that is not a problem. If this goes into an item pipe, it does go through item pipes, so... Oh, it might be the way it's filtered. Okay, if it's that, then I can maybe fix it. How does it view thing here? What? That's not good. God damn it. Okay, so they added a new freaking fluid package thing. They added, it's create fluid logistics. At create fluid logistics. I guess I can't even search it for like that. Oh, all my, my JEI is wrong as well. Oh god, that's really stupid. But it's a fluid? No, the fluid package is an item, and it can go through item pipes, but I have these filters for all the different fluids as a filter that checks for, you know, a specific fluid type, like contains X fluid. And these packages don't even show what fluid they have. That is horrible. So I have to rework this system. Okay. Yeah, fixing my base is more appropriate for this, for the name for the stream. Because this is horrible. Because you have these tornadoes that form, because they can't be put in here because this is full. You know, temporarily, I might just put down a bunch of steel crates. And... yeah, I'm just gonna pipe them in here for now. Just go ham. This is not good. Later on, I can make it so that they empty out. For now, I just need to not have this carousel of 100 entities causing lag to my world. Thank you. Okay, how can I filter these? How can I filter these? I love the idea of using it as an item, but what can you even filter for? Today I learned that there are rare packages. Has the word rare in ID? How the hell do you have rare in the ID? Huh? How is a fluid package rare? Explain. Is this something that they're gonna fix, do you think? Or is this just never gonna be solved? Like any of these packages, like let's say oxygen gas. Is it the same? It's just the same. There's just no, there's no attributes. There's just no attributes. Okay, maybe. Okay. Maybe I can't do attribute filters. Maybe I can't do attribute. Maybe I just do basic list filters. If I do a list filter with this specifically, which I think I can almost guarantee. No, I can't guarantee. This canner. Oh god, why are you gonna make my life difficult? With custom skins, yeah. Legendary skin for the freaking fluid package. Hell yeah, dude. If I do a list filter with that specifically, like an oxygen gas filter, and then I use a smart shoot. God, I need to empty my inventory a bit. This is just atrocious. I need to empty my inventory. Too much garbage. Redstone, emeralds, whatever. I don't even know when I got that. I don't even know when I got half these things. Also, they changed nether quartz to be smoky quartz, which is, I guess, cool. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is, but they seem to really love the idea of the beneath being a cool place to go for cool kids, and I just don't want to participate in those activities, you know? Because I'm built different. Let's see. If I do chest again... I think I left those chests, didn't I? Okay, more testing, more testing. Stop sending stuff, please. Just relax. Stop sending liquids and fluids and whatnot. Okay. If I do a smart shoot, this can still open. If I do a smart shoot with this list filter, and then I have a package of methane gas that I put in this hopper, it doesn't even know the difference. Oh, you're just making my life insanely difficult. Making me rework all my base. All my base. Every single aspect of my base needs to be redone. Well, not really. It's just the freaking packages. I'm doing a beneathless run, yeah. Gotta do a beneathless run. That's the whole idea. They definitely was set out with that intention. Of that being the challenge for this playthrough. Not that I don't have a map or anything. That's not the challenge. And honestly, just playing this mod pack itself is a challenge, so I don't know what about that. But this system still works. I tested this, but I did not test the freaking... You're just filling up like that. Like, you just can't do it. We're almost HV now. 82 is closer than ever. Yes, but I still can't just ignore the problem. This is a real conundrum. Okay, so in this case, at least, in this example, these are all just fluids. So I may be able to just use big like quadruple, pentuple, whatever pipes. Not pentuple, nanuple pipes. Fluid pipe. Okay. Fluid pipes. See, there's these non-opal pipes. Okay. Since I'm putting acids in a separate area, if I just use nanopole steel pipes, maybe, it might be good enough. I just really don't want them sloshing around, but... Man. I don't know if I can make it so that they don't slosh. I don't know if I can do that. But I just gotta try it, I suppose. I can't do nothing else. There's no other solution. I just gotta do this. Which is gonna be a lot of steel. Or maybe I can use some other metal. I want a good pipe. What's a good fluid pipe that doesn't melt with, you know, freaking hot alloys. Something that doesn't melt with hot alloys. That's the key. Like liquid rubber, for example, is like 400. I think the hottest thing I have is this, like 1400 Kelvin. I might just put this to Celsius, because I saw that there was a config for this. You know what? Yeah, Greg Tech. I just want to see. Is it good? This one? Client. Where was it? I remember there was a setting for it. Is there a search? Possibly? No. Machines? Version? Machines? Man, I remember seeing the setting just like a moment ago. I looked through the settings and I saw that. Dang it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. So pipes. Let's just like fix the pipes. That's the thing. I just gotta fix pipes and I'll be good. I won't do polyethylene. I think I just do steel. Like what else? What else? Why? Whatever. I'll just do steel. I don't think I have that much steel, but maybe I have enough to do something. Oh, look at this. I made some pipes. Let's use the quadruple ones and see if that helps. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even look to where I'm sending them. Okay. I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad. Because now I have to replace this with a fluid pipe. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Okay, no, it's fine. Replace this. All of you get replaced. And this one. Oh, I have to fix this. I have to fix the way this packager takes packages as well. What a pain. What a pain in the absolute worst way possible. And, yeah, now this can't go here. I have to fix this. I have to fix so much. I have to fix so much. I can't. This is so bad. This is so bad. All of these filters gotta go as well. All these bottlers have to go. Okay, well, at least I get to get some bottlers back. Which is not the end of the world. Not the worst thing possibly, but goddamn. I don't know why they use Kelvin. I don't think there are that many cold fluids. Exactly. Like, it's just, they're just complicating. They're just like being super fancy for no reason. In my opinion. Okay, let's break these down. I gotta go, don't do that. I gotta go slowly. I can do all these bottlers easy peasy, but this, every time I do this, I'm gonna get a filter that needs to be reset. Which is amazing. So many freaking, yeah. Can I do this with multiple? No. What a pain. But hey, they did improve how the factory gauges work, so I suppose it is a beneficial thing in the end of the day. I hope so, at least. Okay, well, let's do the test here for 16 of these. I won't connect it to you just now. I have to bring this up. I really hope that it won't really just completely brick. Don't do that. Do this. So what was this one? Liquid tin. I gotta make sure all of these are locked to the correct liquids, but... Oh, I need to place it down in a way that connects to the bottom first. Is that connected? Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell when it's connected or not. Oh god, this is... I think I do this first. Yeah, this is better. I connected downwards. And then I connect all of them up. What a mess. Okay, so is it sloshing back and forth right now? Because I saw there was methane. I have no idea where it might be now. Did it go into a random thing? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I just need to make more of these quadruple ones? I can't do it like that. What? Okay. How did I make these quadruple ones before? Quadruple steel pipe. Quadruple steel pipe. How do you make them? It's just 4. Why can't I do it in my freaking crafting grid? Why is it so specific? Oh, it has to be a crafting table. It has to be a crafting table. You can't do it here. It has to be a crafting table. Of course it does. Of course it does. God, this is so fun. I'm excited. I'm so excited. What? Is it not normal steel? Wait, what? Oh, it's small steel fluid pipes? Sorry, man. I misunderstood. Okay, well, that means it's not so bad on steel. Yeah. What a freaking nightmare this is. It does kind of save on some resources for my systems, but I really hate that. I'm a big hater. Big hater. Man. I just wish you could filter them, because they're items. They should know what liquid they have inside of them as, like, NBT data. What is this? Okay. I'll stop whining about that. I've adapted. I don't care anymore, do I? I don't care anymore. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. I just gotta keep telling myself that, and then eventually I'll believe that. So, yeah, that's good. Probably. Yeah, none of these really need to be in my storage system. Bucket cannot go in my storage thingy here. Whatever. Okay, now I have more space in my inventory, and canola can go there. Cool. Got some space. Okay. More pipes. Let's do it. Oh, the EMI thing didn't copy over. I thought it would. Okay, let's do this. I gotta fix this. This is gonna be index. Set. Okay. And then on the right side, I will not have index. I will have favorites. Save. And then I do favorites. Look at that. Nice. And on the left side, I also want a sub panel. How did I do this? Yeah, sub panel for lookup history. Yeah, I think that's good. And all my oh no, all of them are gone. I need to reassign all of them. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Maybe I can just copy over the thing from the other world. I don't know how that works, but ni hao ni hao ma. Okay. Hello. How are you, man? How are you doing, Rins? I'm doing really badly right now because I updated the pack to the 0.13 and all my fluid systems are broken now. I have to switch to pipes, fluid pipes such as these. And I'm scared. I don't know if it's actually gonna work with my base. I don't know how much the sloshing affects anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay. Steel. I'm really low on steel ingots. That's not good. Am I not crafting more? Am I not crafting more steel? Is this off? Is it out of power? Is it out of fuel? What's going on? It is paused because it's out of power, is it not? Yeah, it's out of power. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, this is exhausting already. I'm doing badly. I'm getting my factory blocks. I'm doing too much. All right. Oh. Yeah, like this is feeling... I need to redo how this fluids one processes fluids entirely. It just has to be redone. It needs to, like, put into some kind of liquid tank and then from that tank pump out. I guess I could put it here. It's possible. Yeah, I could do that. I could do a drum. No, a bottler into a drum into this pipe. With a pump. I need a pump. Okay, well, maybe I'll deal with that later. I don't know. I just need to do stuff. I need more steel. I need steel. I literally immediately forgot that I needed to fix the thing. Fuel. I need fuel. Give me some fuel. Fuel. Okay, not an insane amount of fuel. I'm gonna be real. Probably because my system is completely bottlenecked and stuck right now. I need to fix that. It's really urgent. It's a really urgent problem I have to address. But hopefully this should get me some more steel going. No, it's making stainless steel. One more recipe of stainless steel, and then it's gonna do steel. There's a new bug with soups. Literally broke my food supplies. I'm sad. It becomes just a soup with no nutrition. Ooh. But like old, well, that's the old soups. But if you make a new soup, would it work? Would it be fine? I hope that the new soups are fine at least, so you can make more food, new food. It would be a real problem if you couldn't. Small pipes. Okay. Yeah, make a stack. And then another 16 of these, which should maybe be enough for at least that little section there. And I need to fix this urgently. I need to fix it urgently. Oh, God. Okay. Now, this one can connect to you, but this is a water one, and I do not input water in it in that way anymore. Alright, let's fix all of these. There's a lot of filters. Okay. Undo all the filters. So fun. I love this. I love updates. I love improvements to the game. It's so fun. Alright. Yeah, this is the downward facing one, right? Why am I even... Wait, why am I connecting to these? Oh. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is not good. Wait, why were these connecting there? I don't think I needed these connecting there. I think I kind of messed up with my thinking. These never needed the connection point here, did they? Yeah. Okay. All of these pipes can be broken. Hey, at least I'm getting some tin pipes back for future use. You know, that's nice. No more buffs. I had 21 soups. I have no food left, man. Damn. No more buffs for a while. Brother, I had an Eevee base. It's just sad to play there. I should have just reset that. I mean, resetting just is very painful, right? Like, it's just such a big loss. Such a big loss. Oh, this is so painful on the pipes. Look how much steel I had to use just to get around the bend there. It is a thunderstorm. Is it not really cool? Seems like a really cool... Oh, look how the clouds update. I never noticed that. Either that's new or that was never a thing. I don't know, but it's cool how the clouds like I want to see. Oh, my zoom mod. Oh, that's the thing I didn't add. My zoom mod. Add zoom. Zoom. I need that again. I'll do that later. Next time. After the stream, probably. Connect you downwards. Yeah, I don't really have that many pipes yet. Need more pipes. Need more pipes. Oh yeah, bad. This is bad. All right, let's do the fix here so that this maybe starts moving. Moving and grooving. Is there a lever on this? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I care about the lever anymore. It is doing something I don't care about no more. So let's do a drum here. I think with a bottler or packager, fluid packager now they're called here. Now this doesn't feed into this automatically anymore, or rather never did, I guess. So I need to make this a bit differently. Oh, it went into here. I don't need you to go in there. Oh, great. Fun stuff. Methane levitated me. Okay. This is oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. What I do when I can't even make MV circuit because I can't make printed circuit board. in your EV world. I mean, if you go from EV down to MV, or even not even MV, then I mean you just have to rebuild some stuff. I think that's not the, it's not really like the end of the world, right? But it definitely feels like it. I get that. Definitely feels like it. So I'll do a hopper going like this into a packager, like so. That should work, no? Why does it not work? Maybe because there's stuff in there. Okay, so if I empty you out, I need to get on the other side. They changed it too much. Rage quit that world? Damn. I feel like the amount of time I've spent in this world, I would not want to rage quit it because I'm just too stubborn to, I'm too stubborn. I would just try and figure out the problem and, like, fix it. Like, here now. Like, here right now. As a good example. This is a good example of how I deal with my problems. Is I freaking persevere, okay? And I do this. And I want to make it so it can only go up. So let me do that. And then connect you. So it's only this direction that it goes. Like so. Upwards only. Now there's a bunch of gases going in here. And I don't know how this is gonna work. I hope that it can figure it out. Because every single time it passes over a liquid, it can only fill in half of the liquid. Like half of the pipe's amount into the thing. So these pipes are gonna be sloshing with many, many liquid types. I think eventually I might need to upgrade to non-nupal pipes. Which is horrible. That's so much steel. So much steel. I wonder if you can go backwards. If you make these quadruple ones, can you uncraft it? I guess you can arc smelt it. Yeah, you can arc scrap it. Get 4 ingots back, which is exactly how much you got put into it. So you can recycle them and then upgrade to more. I'm just gonna attempt it with this amount. So these... no, yeah, these packages and these packages. Okay. I need to feed you into the thing again. Easiest way to mass move this. Easiest way to mass move this into this place. Huh. I wish I had the sealer so I can move the crate without dropping anything. Steel crate. What was it? Cardboard? No. Create crate. When I search crate. Oh, it's searching the wrong thing. Shoot. Search. Sidebar. Left. Done. So. Crate. Tape. Oh, it's not that bad. Maybe I can do it. For that one crate, honestly, it might be worth it. I don't think I have the tape, right? No. Let's just make one of these. And then I gotta fix my everything. Fix my everything. That's great. That's great. I'm so happy. So happy that I have to do all this. Seal you. And then I can break you. Isn't that nice? Well, I hope it works. Because if it doesn't, I just deleted a lot of things. No, it works. Cool. I guess I never really tested that. Which is... not the smartest, but here we go. Let's see how is it gonna deal with this. Man, my live's lagging so much. Too much, even. That's not good, man. I don't know what to tell you. Can't help. I think methane is going back and forth because methane's all the way at the end here, so I just need more steel pipes. Great. Great. No, fantastic even. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. I have more steel. Great. Thank you. Thank you for making more steel. Actually, make the freaking plates instead. Why am I not making plates? Shouldn't I be making plates? Do I have a bender here? Where's my bender? Did I... Huh? Where's the bender? Is something stuck here? No, it seems like they're fine. Omnicrafter hasn't broken. God, that would be the biggest problem. If the Omnicrafter breaks when you update, I would actually cry. This one may be broken. And the bender's in here. Okay, so I'm just gonna reset and hope that it's fine. Not even gonna think about it too much. Just hope that it's fine. I'm assuming that it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna literally have copium, okay? Just have copium. That's the solution. I want to check the top one and see if the fluid packager might have something in it. Not the fluid packager, the... Yeah, basic canner is empty, so I'm chilling, I think. I think, at least. I don't know. So, how many did it need? Just checking. 2 there, so it should be done in, like, 1 more tick, right? Basically done, and resets. And... Right? Yeah, resets. Nice. Okay, good, good. Everything works. Good, 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 good. Okay, need more steel plates. Gotta wait for the bender then. Unfortunately, that got stuck up there. Like, I wish the hoppers... I wish there was a way for me to... Wait, couldn't I not do that? Hold on, hold on. So, I'm feeding the hopper into these packagers, which feed into a silo. So only these items can go in here. I have an idea. I might be able to improve my system a bit, because it does do round robin, but if but it can fill up the 5 slots in the hopper, and then it just queues up the crafts, many in the same slot, which I don't really like. I wish it only did 1 slot per. So if I can do a hopper that's feeding into a packager, that's feeding into a chest or a container like this. If I do this, and I give it a package, it will put it in. Well, not these packages, because these are liquid packages, but an item package. I need to make an item package real quick. Let's make an item package. 1 steel thingy. That makes an item package. So if I put this item package in here, it will unload. Correct. Then, if I put steel plates here, the steel plates cannot go in here. Nothing happens. So these are basically my filter items. I can just put filter items in there. That's fantastic. Just put something. Just put something. Something that could never go in there, and something that I have too much of. What do I have too much of? Sure. Hickory saplings. Give me some of those. Actually, I have them on me. I don't even need to do that. I can do this quite easily. Where I just fill these 4 slots, and now they can't get filled up. That's gonna be pretty nice, I think. It should improve the multi-threadedness of my machine, so that it doesn't get clogged up like this, and now have to wait for too long. So, also that means, yeah, if one single cell gets stuck, one single Omnicrafter gets stuck, it's not gonna be the end of the world, so I think this is gonna be nice. I'm gonna manually take these out, fill it with saplings, and then chuck these in here. There you go. Oxygen gas, methane gas, don't care about you guys. Oxygen can get voided. This methane I might want to keep, so I'm just going to shove it in here. Let's see how bad the situation is. Liquids are going back and forth, which is not ideal, but hey, it's not the end of the world. I just need more pipes, and I think it might actually be fine. I think it might genuinely just be fine. Wait, what do the restrictive pipes do? I just realized maybe the restrictive pipes have some utility? Does it say anything about how restrictive pipes work? Not really. Does it ever talk about restrictive pipes? Because I think they might actually have a utility now. And I don't think it shows that. Ooh. Presser, grinder, fuser. Yeah, there's more multi-block steam machines now. Or that's been a while. It's been there for a while now. I'm not gonna lie, it's been there for a while. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think that might have a utility, possibly, maybe. Who knows? For now, I just need to make some steel pipes. I don't see plates. I don't see plates coming in. Is steel plates something I'm not making? Am I not making steel plates? Is something stuck? No, I think this one's working just fine. Yes. This one? Is this one working? Hello? I don't see this one doing anything. Let's investigate real quick. It always turns into just problem solving. So what's the problem? Oh, it is just crafting very slowly, that's all. There's no problem. Making methane, I think. Right? It should be done soon. It is a very slow craft, that's all. 80 seconds. Yeah, it's just slow. Alright, it seems like stuff is happening and working and is all good. I just need to wait. I just need to wait for the plates. I guess I have another option for automating the small steel pipes. I can do it differently as well. I just don't see plates. There's no plates being made. I just don't see plates. I thought... So the bender is available. Maybe it's just being used by other stuff before I can make the steel plates. Like aluminum. And maybe red alloy plates. Yeah, that could be it. Backlight sheets. Damn. Normal videos work fine. Migraines suck. Migraines do suck. Let me change this so it shows live chat. Yes. Hello, Cody. Hello, hello. Okay. I just gotta let my base cook for a bit. Gotta make some more steel plates. And until that happens, I can't really do much, I guess. Yeah, but with the quad pipes, I guess it might be fine. Steel. Can I just manually put some of the plates? 64, give that to me. I'm just gonna chuck it in the bender and wait for it to make some plates. With the old bender. This should be fine. Also, now that the fox... Now I can tame the fox, actually, which is kind of nice. I want to tame the fox. I need to feed it daily, though. I need to tame the fox. Mr. Bones, that is. The saplings back. I don't need them no more. There's no way to put something in a buffer, so I just have to wait. It's not the fastest machine, because I have MV stuff, and I guess even HV now available, but gotta wait. Gotta wait. Yeah, Mr. Bones. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Familiarity 0, so I can, in fact, tame. I want to do eat garlic. I actually don't. I don't feed you like this, do I? I feed you like this. Oh, look at that. Familiarity went up. Now I gotta do that for a while. For like 10 days, I guess, in a row. Something like that. Yeah. And then I'll have a pet fox. And I don't need to leash him. But I think I might still just keep him in the same spot. Maybe just sit him down. Because I think they're like cats. They just basically reskin cats so that you can have tamed foxes. Or I guess just gave the same code that cats have to the foxes. Depends how you think about it. Alright. Alright. So once I finish fixing these normal fluids, I will also have to fix the acids, because the acids are also gonna have the same exact problem, which is just getting stuck and not being processed. So I have to rework that design. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Also, look at this. They changed how the ores look. They added like textures, custom textures for all the raw stuff, I guess. Yeah, like let's search raw. Look at that. That's nice. That's like a good amount of effort that they put into it. I like that. I like that they made that nice. I like that. I like that. Okay, don't do that. Right. Put the garlic back in here. Yeah, I guess I want to start growing grain. Maybe start growing grain and also just chuck some more grain in the animal pits so that, yeah. So that I can start breeding them more. Maybe get some protein instead. Look at the amount of garlic I got. Insane. And this ran out of power, didn't it? This ran out of fuel? Yes. No. Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah, biodiesel. Ooh. 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 Ooh, boy. This is really not looking great. Especially with the fact that I have some super tanks this way as well. That means I have to redirect some of them that way, and I'm not sure how to do that the best way. How do I redirect only some fluids? What a mess. What a mess. Maybe I could choose to do Rockport addresses for that? No. Just give me some steel plates. Just keep spamming this stuff. Okay. Bum. Make 16. And... Alright. That's a bit more. So I can do these last ones. Not quite, because the freaking distilled water is here. I might have to move some stuff around to fix that nicely. Yeah, I'll fix that later. What is this even doing? I don't remember. Definitely don't need this anymore, though. Oh, took the wrong one off. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. And why is, like... Okay, no, it doesn't look different. I was, yeah, import. Correct. Okay. No. Okay. And then this... It goes this far. Okay, that's the conifer pitch coming in. I do need to make sure that it's fluid locking enabled for all of these, because if it uses all of the stuff at any point, then any liquid can come in here and screw it up, which I don't want. Need to make sure that locking is on. Cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Falling leaves. Alright. And then a couple more. Alright, so now these pipes should eventually empty out into the right spots. I hope. At least when it's in one long pipe. One long pipe like this. There's a bunch of methanol. Which... Methane? Methanol goes here at the very, very end. I guess it is emptying out. But it does go up to 4 liquids quite often. And it's in such small quantities. This is so infuriating. I guess it shouldn't take forever, but... There's a bunch of methanol. Yeah, methanol. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, I guess that part works. Now I need to get these pipes connected. Oh god, lagged out. Okay. This is something. This is something. Okay. Fix that. Or broke that, rather. Now, all of these have... I guess I changed the orientation, that's all. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was thinking, why are they different than the other way, but other side? But no, it's because of this pipe here. I needed to fix it like that. That's alright. Okay. Fluid pipes... Make sure all of these are locked. This is where biodiesel should go, man. This is where biodiesel should go. Can I do this? Biodiesel. Ah, yeah, nice. Look at that. I can lock it to that. Cool. Lock, 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 and lock. Nice. Connect all of these. And then I gotta bring a pipe over all the way here from this, which is really not fun because it's gonna split again and the fluids are gonna go all over the place and slosh back and forth and back and forth. Look how much methanol is sloshing back and forth here. This is not great. And I can't just make it go in one direction only. It doesn't like that. So maybe the restrictive pipes... They might be good, but no, it doesn't work with many... What? Was there something hot in here? Yeah, okay, cool. So now I can't even step on these pipes anymore. So that's fun. The methane is going in here, right? Ever so slowly. Look at that, it's doing like millibucket by millibucket almost sometimes. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's a massive nerf to how my base works now. Fun for the whole family. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking maybe there's a way that I specifically filter these ones out and only then push them into this pipe. Because doing it so that every single fluid goes over every single one of these as well might be real bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it like that for now. It's fine. Surely I'll be fine, right? Okay, bring up like this. Go around the corner. And am I one pipe off? Oh, I actually had a couple more. Perfect. Okay. So now these are also going to go this way, which is just going to make even more chaos for the pipes. For the fluids going back and forth in every single pipe constantly all the time. I'm not excited about this. My system is definitely less usable now that they updated it. It. Okay. Okay. I wanted to have a chill time, but I guess I'm just not gonna have a chill time because this is gonna be horrible. Now the acid canner, is this functional? I don't think I'm bringing acids in ever as fluid bottles, but I am converting them into those. So, like, here? I guess I haven't made any acids yet. While after the update, rather. And, like, none of these have been, yeah. None of these have been used, I think. Okay. So, all of this has to be fixed as well. And I have to use a different kind of pipe for these because it's an acid, so I have to do it differently. Now, instead of a hopper being fed from this, it's just gonna take a pipe and feed directly. Yeah, at least pulling out of these bottlers is gonna work the same way, so that's not broken. Like, the bottle filling station, like the universal cell filling station that I have, is not even relying on checking the filters, so that's good. It just knows where they come from. And it's good. And it's good. Okay. Yeah, and what kind of pipe do you need for all the different acids? I think it was something like, polyethylene probably works, I'm guessing? I'm guessing. I really don't know. And it would also need to be at least a quadruple pipe, right? Polyethylene pipes. Small polyethylene. Can handle gases. Can it not handle acids? Oh, polytetrafluoroethylene can handle acids. Do I just do gold? Pipes, gold pipes. That might be the solution. Because they can handle acids and gases. And it's like, it's gold, which I have a decent amount of. Yeah, I got a decent amount of gold. Let me smelt some more stacks. Let me get the addresses list, because I have a normal clipboard. I need the addresses on me. Oh, okay, great. Great. Good job, dude. Good job. Put that there. Smelter with a capital, and then, gold. 1, 2, 3. 3 should be fine. Okay. Now. Get all of these. And make as many pipes as I can, because apparently that's a thing I need to do. It has been a rainy day for a week. Make it stop, please. Yeah, but isn't that nice so you don't feel, like, insanely hot? Or maybe it's just hot and wet and moist and humid. If it's humid and hot, it's like the worst. So I would agree. That's what you're feeling. Sounds like a pain. Do I even need? I think I do need quadruple for that. I don't think I can do anything else. I have to do quadruple. No, I want the hot. I prefer hot, dry, and dark. I'm a cave lizard. Okay, hot, dry, and dark. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. I like... Okay, I think this is fine, actually, because then I can just do normal gold pipes connecting from there to here that are, like, one-way pipes, and then it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Summit is a moment. Okay. Alright. Whatever that means. Alright. Whatever do you mean by that? I have a block of gold. That's fun. I need gold plates. There we go. Thank you. You're making gold plates. Good job. Good job. Good job. I don't need that many for the transfer over. So I guess like 16 might even be enough. Might be. Who knows? Dusty raw gold. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, Velotica. Red Velotica. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Yohi? Yahoo! Yo, is that Yoshi? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just miserable right now. My brain's on fire. I can't think. I just wanted to do some building casually, and I can't even do that. No. Okay. All right. All right. I guess I'm wrong. It said, yo, hi. Oh, that is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You probably said that. You probably meant that, now that I think about that. You did probably mean it like that. But how would I know? How would I know anything? My brain's on fire right now. Okay, I'm gonna do one way here so it doesn't slosh. Back at least. And this is not enough. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna make every single one of these one way so it doesn't slosh ever for whatever reason. While I'm waiting for the next gold plates. Cool. Same with this one. These ones as well. At least here. Getting to that one is a bit tricky, so I'm not gonna bother. And this one. Do that. There you go. Okay, let's get more pipes. Don't know. Remember when I was the only person at Alive? I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Been playing Bannerlord War Sales. Gotta say, driving over boats with a war boat feels good. Okay, well, that's something. Well, that is something. You don't remember? I see. The thing is, I possibly do. It's just I don't remember if I remember. You know what I mean? I don't remember if I remember. You get it, right? You get it. You get it. You get it. Yeah, you probably get it. This is really annoying. This is so annoying to me right now. I wish it was just so much nicer, but it's just not. I want to see the pipes here. Like, the way it sloshes, man. Like, there's so much methanol at the start here. And it just needs to keep going in a line until it gets to the end. But when it does reach the end, it just sloshes. Like, it only deposits a tiny bit of the methanol, and then it sloshes. And if at any point there's 4 liquids, I think it can be, like, a blockade, so no other liquids can go in there. So, Like, the item option was so much better. This is why I didn't do the pipes. This is what I didn't want to see. This is so annoying. So annoying. God. I'm just not enthusiastic about the change. They could have done it better, is the thing. And I don't have any more biodiesel. This is just really bad. I don't have any more biodiesel. Can I get some more biodiesel? I have no more seed oil because I have no more canola because I have stopped growing canola. And I can't start growing canola because I don't have any biodiesel. It's an impossible situation that I put myself in. Let's take some canola seeds and put them in here. And maybe I can get a bit of biodiesel somewhere. Do I have some? No. Then why don't you have biopsies? Biopsies. What? I have never been more confused. Never. Okay, I'm genuinely just gonna steal out of this so that I can make more biodiesel. I know I can't spell. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep struggling, that is. I didn't mean playing, I meant struggling, yeah. Oh, I was gonna keep growing garlic for the next freaking go. Oh, that's so fun. I need the biodiesel, though. I need you to make biodiesel, please. I need the canola. I need the canola. I'm struggling to spell. That's alright. That's alright. Struggle means you're trying, right? So, you gotta focus on that. There's so many people that don't try. They don't even try. And you're trying. That's all I can hope for. I need a dollar. A dollar is what I need. A dollar. Yeah, that's definitely how you spell that. Definitely how you spell that. Ah, standing on pipe, right. Forgot about that. I'm actually so mad right now. I'm actually so mad right now. I hope that they fix it so I can change back to the old system I had before with the item pipes and filtering specific things. Because why on earth do they not have any data? Like, why do the fluid packages not know what data they have? It's so bad. So bad. I said I'm done whining about it, but I'm not. I lied. I want to keep whining about it. It's so annoying to me right now. Like, technically it works, but God, is it bad right now. It's so much worse than before. So much worse. Oh, I sorted this? Wait, I sorted this. Does it even work? Why did I sort this? It's my backpack. It should not be sorted. I don't know. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I need more biodiesel. So what's happening here? Not much. Is it making anything? I saw some stuff happening, like the pistons push, but I didn't even see any items, so... What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Why is it just going in a loop resetting? What the hell? Oh. Wait a minute. No, I can't have items in here. That's bad. Oh, god damn it. I remember now why I don't have items, because that means the system is going to continuously try and reset. And when it resets, it toggles the freaking switches, so I have to wait and fix it. I have to turn off this system for a moment. Stop sending items. My freaking system. My freaking system. Okay, this is on, correct. And I can't see that. I can't see that. This is on, correct. Okay, next one. This is on. And that is on, correct. Next one. This is on. That is on, correct. Next one. On, and it should also be on. Okay, good, good, good. It's not broken. I just had to take the saplings out, and now it should work again. Is really nothing being crafted right now. That's kind of surprising to me. Is everything good? Is everything happy? Or am I out of fuel? Damn. I mean, I know I'm out of fuel, but now it's growing canola. Is it gonna be able to do at least a couple growth stages, or... Okay, it's gonna make a tiny bit of canola, which should get a tiny bit of stuff. Tiny bit of biodiesel. I've kind of been burning through it so quickly because the stainless steel, man, that took so much freaking fuel. Such a painful process. So much stuff needed. Ah, there we go. Canola. Canola coming through. Alright. I can chuck these into the storage for food that I have, so it doesn't go bad as quickly. So I have some food of any kind. God, it's hot. It's so hot. And the GPU running in my room really doesn't help the situation. GPU is heating up not just my PC, but also my entire room. Yep, seeds can stay there. Alright. I also should put some food there and take this out and this out. I can chuck these into the biomass producer because, yeah, why not, right? It doesn't care if it's rotten or not. It just makes stuff anyways. So I can put a hopper. There we go. I do have a tiny bit more, so let me put a chest on top of that as well. This is where I manually chuck in my garbage that's rotten. Alright. And working disabled, so if I don't make it... I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm actually actively screwed right now. I gotta steal this. This is I'm going down the power spiral, like where my power is struggling and therefore I struggle to make more power, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, not good. Is there anything else I can chuck into the combustion generator right now? What fuels? Biodiesel, diesel, ethanol. Ethanol straight up. Okay. I mean, it's not a good fuel, right? Like, this is 0.4 for 256, and this is 0.3 for... it's not that bad, even. Raw oil is also burnable, so I might just grab this ethanol. But no, the ethanol I need to make better fuel. I need it to improve the situation, so... Yeah. Is this gonna be enough to run a whole new cycle? Make more stuff? I don't know. 900 and 2000. Like, the 2000 is definitely enough, but is the 900 enough? Okay, there's some biodiesel in these pipes. Let me just yoink that. I need it. I need it so desperately. Oh, this is huge. Actually huge. This is gonna save me. Save me now. Look at that. Too full of these. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Keep running. Just keep running. Just give me more stuff. I need to not be starving for power. I just can't. I can't, man. The situation should be improving, though. I guess powering this also doesn't help the situation. There's a lot of liquid in these pipes, actually, now that I see this. Yeah. But that is also needed. All of that is needed. All of that is needed. All of this is needed. Maybe I have some fertilizer I can chuck in there. I don't think I do, but I gotta check. It would boost how quickly I can kickstart my production again. Fertilizer, no. Fertilizer, no. Calcite, tricalcium phosphate, water. Sulfur, calcite, water. I mean, do I have calcite? I have a bunch of calcite. And tricalcium phosphate. What's the processing chain for this guy look like? I want to see the ore graph. There we go. I can get some apatite as a byproduct. Phosphate. Bichlor. Pyrochlor. Sorry. Okay, well. Maybe I just ignore the apatite? Although apatite is also just a fertilizer, basically. Yeah, I think I just want to make some fertilizer. Yeah. Phosphate. I think I just... Yeah. Calcite, calcium you can get from a rock crusher, I'm pretty sure. Did they not make it so you can barely get anything like that? Like, I don't think you can get much resources directly from the rock crusher anymore. At HV. I think at HV you can, maybe? Wait, was it the macerator that was at HV? Because I got HV macerator now, so I might actually be able to do that. Well, if I were to have power, but, you know. I need to see this. Am I not making power? Is there something missing for making power right now? For making the biodiesel? Where should it be? Where should it be? Here? Biodiesel? Did they change the recipe? First question. Bio. Seed oil, ethanol, this. No, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. So why are you not crafting? Not enough seed oil, right? Yeah, it needs 12 cells. I only have 10. That makes sense. So I just have to wait. What about this? Is there stuff here? Yeah, many chemical reactors. 4 chemical reactors? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is actually nuts. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking I don't want to spend power anymore right now. I just need more of these. More canola. Once I get more canola, I get more canola seed oil. Canola oil. Should be right here. Should be doing stuff. Does it have power? Seems like it. I know that the buffers here are empty. I just wonder. Yeah, this one has power, therefore the extractor is gonna have power. Should be fine. Should be. Yeah. 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 It should start cooking up some biodiesel soon enough. Soon enough. God, so bad. So difficult, man. So difficult. So difficult. I don't even know how I got to the point where I got HV. Like, I really just used up all the power to do that. And now I'm broke. I'm broke on power. Horrible. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check the idea that you said for the calcium, if you can get calcite, for example. If I want just calcite dust. Is there something I can centrifuge to get it? Lapis. I mean, I know, yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch by just processing ores, definitely, so it's not that bad. But, dolomite? I mean, I could check it out. Dolomite. So, raw dolomite. I suppose that would do carbonate sedimentary, which is flux. Maybe flux? Maybe lime? No, 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 no. Okay. Huh. What? What are you confused about? I mean, it says sedimentary carbonate. That's dolomite. That's what you get if you crush it, at least. Did they change? Oh, I think they might have changed so the tracks are cheaper. That would be nice if they did. Yeah, there's really no way of processing it. Okay, maybe cobble and gravel and sand from the black sand. Maybe you can do something. Doesn't seem like it. You can just get quartz sand, just silicon and oxygen. Yeah, no, it just basically turns into this, which is nothing. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe they just removed it. I'm assuming that because, yeah. Go from calcite dust? Yeah, I mean, I tried that before. Calcite. No. Or maybe calcium. Let's try calcium this time. So in the centrifuge, there really is only the ores. I guess the centrifuge has more options. Lazurites, slurry, impure, slurry, impure, purified, slurry. Yeah. Slurry. Yeah, no. Okay. Electrolyzer, chips, bone meal. Any fun ways of getting bone meal renewably? Don't seem like it. Calcium hydroxide, calcium phosphide, wollastonite. What? Okay, that's some weird shit. Appetite is a bunch of stuff. Quick climb, calcium. I think, well, I have some calcium stuff. So, like, I could just bite the bullet and just process some calcium. Maybe that's the right way to do it. Bone meal from vanilla composter. There is no vanilla composter. There's only the annoying one, which technically, yes, you can do. But at that point, you might as well just do composting straight to fertilizer and instead of calcium. Yeah. It doesn't make sense at that point. Washing also. Yeah, just not even a thing. Thermal centrifuge is all just ore processing. Yeah, I really don't know. Geologic vulcanizing? Oh, this is the thing at the beneath. God, of course. They have some weird stuff. The beneath has some weird stuff. They adding like multi-blocks for the beneath. Like what? I saw basalt has it. Okay, basalt? Basalt. Basalt column or basalt? Raw basalt. I'm assuming raw basalt. I mean, it turns into mafic igneous, which is just a stone type, really. Mafic. Okay, liquid mafic igneous. You can turn it into obsidian dust. Look at that. Okay, that has some utility because that means I can get a bunch of stuff now. I can get magnesium, iron, and silicon passively. So that's neat. That's neat. I might want to invest in that at some point. Passiving that stuff. Like from milling. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like I can't find it. If it is a thing, I can't find it right now. I can't find it. I might look at that later. For now, I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully make some more biodiesel? It's just not here, man. What's going on? Seed oil is still being made? Oh no. Don't get it. Don't know. Don't get it. Don't know. Alright, there's no freaking power in here either. Like, yeah, I'm like spiraling right now. Spiraling hard. Canola ovules. Did I not? Maybe I just didn't turn the thing back on? Did I not? I think I turned it back on. Oh yeah, no, there's something definitely going here. I didn't see what it was making, but I can go check the output chest. If it's making biodiesel, it's gonna take a bit. Could be biodiesel. Again, let me ask, what's needed for the second greenhouse? A bunch of steel, really. It's not that bad. But with my power struggles right now, I just think I need to run the one greenhouse for a bit longer. Okay, that's making ethanol. Biodiesel, hooray. Finally being produced. So, yes, I need another greenhouse, definitely. Hello, Kiwi Man. Heyo. Hey, cool stuff happened. They updated I updated the modpack to the basically newest version right now, and they have this like whole like buff thing where you get different buffs on stuff. And another thing they changed is the factory gauges, and so now I have to put everything in these pipes. Which means now there's a bunch of pipes that are just going to be most of the time full and really not draining properly. And that's all because they changed the packages, man. They changed the packages. I'm so mad. They don't actually have the data about what they hold. And this is bad. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I might have to change this completely. I might have to completely change this. This does not work. They should be more reliable though. The factory gauges, I mean, sure, maybe. The fact that there's no fluid gauges anymore, they improved the system, definitely. But you know what the problem is? They made fluid packages that you cannot filter with an attribute filter because they just don't know what kind of fluid it is contained within it. Like this one, for example, it says contains liquid rubber. It shows the data. It's properly, like, doing everything. The other ones don't. The item packages the packagers make, they don't show the data anymore. They don't know what fluids within them, so I can't filter them with the item filters. So I have to do it like this. AE2 soon, TM. I can't rely on the idea that I might get it. I need to fix this now, and it doesn't work right now, I don't think. Because, like, the biodiesel's sloshing all over the place. I hate the fluid mechanics in these freaking mod packs, dude. I don't want fluid mechanics. I don't want them. It's like you have to make dedicated systems for every single freaking resource, man. Fluid regulator? I don't think they can even filter, can they? But that wouldn't even fix it. I thought I made one. Didn't I not make one? I thought I made a fluid regulator. No, it's just specific quantities, really. It's... So, you... Okay, if I put one here, like, what are the options for it? It has a filter. God, I hate that. 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 Oh, it doesn't need it. It needs a fluid filter. Lazurite plate and zinc foil. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, you know what? I don't think that I can do that. Because, listen, what I would have to do is still... Like, the problem isn't filtering. Because the super tanks are filtered. They're, like, set to a specific liquid. It's just that... all the things are in a line. A filter doesn't gonna help. Like, I guess I could do a blacklist at every single next step of, like, don't go further than this in the line, but that's such... Like, adding one liquid would be the most annoying thing because I have to change every single filter in here to let that filter... to let it work. That's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible, dude. All of this is horrible. Like, anything to do with fluids like this is horrible and atrocious and miserable. I think it is fixed. What is fixed? Oh, the stream for you? Because this is not fixed. The fact that these liquids are doing all this nonsense is so bad. Non-double channel pipes. It's just delaying the problem. Like, the problem is still gonna be there, and it's so freaking expensive. I don't want to do with any of that. Any of that. I hate this. So, an idea I have, possibly. Stop saying AE2. It's still so far, man. It's not the solution. God, it's not the solution. Are there any other pipes, like, from any other mods besides just this? That's not even close to what I need. The only easy fix I see is 9 pipes and a separated fluid storage module. There just isn't anything, man. There's nothing. Question. What was the restrictive pipe usage for? What did they do? Because I don't think there's a tutorial, like, or like a tip saying, like, hey, this does that. Like, each module having 9 tank each. Yeah, I don't know, man. The restrictive, as far as I know, so it just makes it so it feels like... Oh, that's the item pipe. Oh, fluids don't even have that, do they? Oh, it's only for items. God, yeah, great. Because items are so much better. The way it transfers items is so much smarter. Like, it's actually intelligent. With fluids, it's like brain dead. Like, oh yeah, go from one fluid to the next fluid, to the next fluid, to the next fluid. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. It's not like from origin to destination, from start to finish. It's just like literally put it wherever in the pipe, and it just does that. Restricted means less priority. Yeah, okay. So one thing that I thought of is filter every single kind of fluid in one central spot at the start. Put them on the chain conveyor system using frog ports that are assigned to a specific address. And then have a frog port at the end pick it up that's above each super tank. Which would be more expensive on the frog ports, but it wouldn't have this problem. It wouldn't have this problem because all the fluid tanks would be right next to each other and I should be able to filter them relatively easily, maybe. But I still have the same problem of, like, I have this random fluid count. Like, I have fluids and I just gotta put them in the right spots. Time to craft 1,000 frog ports. It would be 2 frog ports per liquid. You're saying there's an easy fix. Okay, okay. Please elaborate. An easy fix for this. I would love an easy fix for this. Anything that would help. Anything, man. Anything would help. You need to do a blacklist fluid filter on the pipe. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, from this pipe to this pipe, and from this pipe to this pipe, like, in between them. I get that. I get that. I get that. But it's so horrible still, because the fluids that are gonna be here in the middle, like, they will slosh up to this point. Like this fluid here, liquid soldering alloy, will slosh from this point to this point, back and forth, back and forth. What I can do, and is gonna help, is at least in this section here, because I have 2 different, like, separate, you know, areas, kind of. I have these 5 tanks, and then the pipe connects all the way around here, and then all of these ones here. So at least what I could do is filter this one, so, like, blacklist, so only these liquids can go. Actually, I would whitelist this one, I guess, so that only these liquids can go there, but, you know, that means I need to make fluid filters. It does work. I mean... Okay, are you saying... Okay, if... God, that would be so many filters, though. Oh, this is... I think I see what you mean. In between both? Like, literally each pipe has 2 filters? Yeah, and then set to not go backwards. What a nightmare. What a freaking nightmare. What a nightmare. I'm in a... Please, wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. I don't want to be here. Wake me up. This is all a dream, right? Wake me up. I don't want to do this. This is so expensive and annoying. I don't want to do this. Wake me up. Oh my god. Yeah, the filters are cheap, but the regulators are annoying, aren't they? That's... 2 circuits per? You don't need them? So you're telling me you can just put a filter? Just the filter. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, so what was the thing I needed for fluid filters? Lazurite plate. A lazurite block. Lazurite. Okay. Okay, great. Lazurite. Okay, great. Smelt it into pure lazurite. I mean, I got lazurite, it's fine. Let's just cook a stack. I have a ridiculous amount of all of them. Lazurite, sodalite, literally all of them. Don't worry. They're not a problem. I can cook like a stack without problems. It's such a pain though. It's such a pain. I think I see it. I think I see the cooking. The cooking is there, but God, I don't want to cook this. I don't want to cook this because like assigning new things is gonna be pretty annoying, no? Assigning new liquids. Okay, for these 5, I can do a whitelist so that only these can go into this pipe, which is fine. And then over there, I can do a blacklist for these 5. So phenol, biodiesel, glycerol, creosote, and iron 3 chloride are all gonna be here as like, you know, stand-ins. They're gonna have to chill there. All of this is happening while I'm trying to also fix my power situation, which is the best. It's so awesome. I love having to try and like do something like that while I'm trying to fix my power situation. Okay. Cool. Now I have some lazurite. Let's grab like this amount -2. That should be clean like block amounts. Compressor. Send. It's gonna make a blocks, right? It's gonna work because there's nothing stuck in here. Let me just make sure. Nothing stuck in here? Yeah. Cool. Block of lazurite. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it. But I do feel like it might be at some point just easier to set up a really like a smart system kind of based on how do I say this? Based on what the liquid is, just put it in the Frogport network properly. I feel like the Frogport system is just so modular that there is a solution within that system. So let me think. I want to be able to turn any liquid that I get. I want any liquid. Ooh, idea. Instead of... that would be such a pain. Okay, so I had an idea. What if I put fluid canners above every single one of these super tanks? And the fluid canner just points downward into it. So I put in an item cell. An item cell that has liquid in it. And because the item cells actually do show what kind of filter data they have, like they show contains liquid whatever, right? Liquid rubber. Not is liquid, contains liquid rubber. If I do that, I can have cells instead of these fluid packages. So I just need to fill up a cell with whatever liquid in whatever quantity and send it to one of these thingies. But that's so many machines. The pipes are easier. The pipes are cheaper. Filters, that is. The filters are cheaper. Zinc foil, though. That's what I said 10 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I missed the message then. But it's such an annoying thing. It's so expensive. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, block. I have some lazurite. Send that to the cutter. It's gonna take literally forever, isn't it? I think these are really slow. Nah, 23 seconds. Not the end of the world. Alright, and then what about the zinc foils? Do I have that automated? I said it's time to craft 1,000 cells. Yeah, but the thing is, not even 1,000 cells, because you just need to reuse the cells again and again. So you need like 100 maybe, but, you know. That's the price you pay for using Create as a storage system? No, that's the price I pay for, like, they changed the mods. Like, I made a system that worked perfectly. No problems at all. And then they just made it so the packages no longer show what's within them. It's like, that's not my fault. You still want to do huge pipe, not 4x pipe? I mean, I could paying attention like 10 minutes ago. What's going on? I'm suffering. That's what's going on. I'm suffering because they updated the mod and they made it so I can't filter with freaking attribute filters anymore. I can't do that. Like, the packages still go in item pipes. They do. They just don't know where to go. They can't get filtered. Okay. You send a drawing. So, okay. Input. Blacklist O2 after this point. Okay. And then... But inserting filtering off. Okay. Blacklist H2O after H2O. That makes sense. Ah, thanks. So normal tech fuckery, yeah. Any clankers in the chat today? No, it seems like not. But I don't know. I don't actually know if I set the filter so that like only subscribers can type anything or not. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make the filter and try it out, see how it looks and feels and does stuff. Do I have zinc foil? A tiny bit. Send this into the bender. Get some foil. I should probably automate that, actually. Yeah, I'll automate that. It's not that difficult. Might as well. Zinc foil. Let's see. Bender is right here. Zinc plates. Let's add a foil recipe right here. Zinc foil. Bomb. Input. Ingot. Input. Program 10. Input. Dummy item. Input. Bender. That should do it, right? And then the way I set this up is 32, 8 into 32. 8 of these. 32. 32. Omnicrafter. I actually did have an idea for how to improve my Omnicrafter system so that whenever I do upgrade a power tier, I don't have to reassign all the recipes in a very annoying manner. I did... damn. There's so many improvements. There's so many improvements. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, that's millibuckets. I thought there was a lot, but no, that's millibuckets. That's very sad. Okay. Okay, can I make some filters? I can make some filters. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Dark mode is... Fucking it. Oh. The drawing, you mean? I don't know. Okay. Filters. Aim bomb. Okay. So I think the most important one is probably these ones, like biodiesel, phenol, glycerol. Okay, I gotta bookmark them. Can I do this? Yes, I can do that. So, over here, because this is like a simple one that I know for sure is gonna improve my situation a lot. Okay. So this is going to be a white list of all of these fluids. I think I put it the right way. I don't know. Phenol, yeah, creosote. And I don't think chloride. White list. Now is this correct? Never do white list? Why not? No, for this specific case, like I know that these ones need to go that way, and I know that these will never get any more different liquids added to this system. It's only these 5. These are gonna stay here. So now the question is, did I put it on the right pipe? Because I put it on this side of the pipe. I think I might need to put it on this pipe right here instead of this one. Because there's still stuff in here. And am I like... Filter extract? Filter... Okay. Okay, let's do something first. Let's do something first. Remove this filter. And just set the pipe so it fills that way only. Please let me escape. You can't see the arrow on these ones. Oh my god, that's horrible. You can't see that they're like set to be one way only. You can't see it. Oh, that's horrible. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it for these 3 pipes. Surely that's gonna be fine, right? You can see, oh, it's so fucking clogged. Everything is clogged. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do something. Let's do something. What the hell do I do right now? Because there's so many liquids here that don't need to be here, and they're just ruining everything. And I can't get them out because the fluids aren't flowing. The fluids aren't flowing. They're not flowing. Why is this one not flowing into this one? Is it? Oh, because it's not even connected anymore. I disconnected it. When did I do that? Wait, can you not set these to be one way? I thought I did just now do that. Okay, okay, it is flowing now. It is flowing now. Now the biodiesel does need to stay there though, so it's kind of weird that it's flowing out, but I'll try and fix it. Hello, Carlos. How you doing? I'm miserable right now. I'm miserable because they changed how the mod works. They did, of course, improve many things when they updated the pack, or I update the pack. They changed so many things, and it's nice. Like, there's so many good changes, but this is horrible right now. I'm miserable. They broke the system that I had, basically. They broke it. And now I'm sad. One way does work, you just can't see the arrow. Well, that's wonderful. Nah, lovely stuff, man. Lovely stuff. Love when that happens, man. Love when that happens. Why is there biodiesel flowing into here? Is it coming from here? Is it actually working? What is happening? It feels like it's just still sloshing all over the place, honestly. Like, I don't feel like the liquids are going this way only. If I do this, I'm just gonna one-way everything so that it clears the pipes, and then I'll just break them all and place them again later. Stop sloshing. There we go. Stop sloshing. Good. 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 Stop sloshing. So I can at least fix this one small section. Go this way only. Okay. Okay. Correct. It's draining. Ever so slowly. It is draining. Just need to wait a bit longer. God, what a fun experience right now. Keep draining. Keep draining. Come on. Come on. How's it doing here? Yeah, so now there's biodiesel in these pipes, which is horrible. Absolutely the worst case scenario. I think I'm gonna, for just a quick moment, take this biodiesel super tank and just chuck it down here somewhere so that it starts taking out the biodiesel at least. Because I need the biodiesel. This is not a negotiable thing. I need it right now. Because I need to power this thing. Good. Kickstart you again. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare, man. What a nightmare. Oh, no, I didn't fluid lock this? God. Just cooperate. Please, just cooperate. Okay. And when you break this, does it break the Oh, it breaks the filter. Okay. It breaks the locking. Why would it remove the locked fluid? I'm actually so mad right now. This is the worst time I've had playing TFG in a while. This is the worst. Okay. Lock it to biodiesel again. Great. Okay, are the pipes finally empty? They are, right? Not this one yet. Okay, but this one is empty, so I can start. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna remove all these pipes, because these do not need to be quadruple. I do realize this now. The only ones that need to be quadruple, in this section at least, are these ones. And I can just do a normal steel pipe, which I don't have any of. Wonderful. Let's do a normal steel pipe. Hello, mouse. Hello, mouse. I am miserable right now. I am miserable because liquids are a pain. They changed stuff. I can't get into more detail than that because it's just a miserable experience. I have to focus on that. I have to focus on solving it because otherwise my base is gonna run out of power and then I'm screwed. I'm like barely hanging on, barely existing right now. Okay. This pipe is not set to be one way. There we go. Set that to be one way. Oh god, what did I break just now? God damn it. Do that. Break this one. Okay. Power and do solar. Is there even solar power in freaking that's EV. Carbon fiber plate, carbon fiber mesh, carbon fiber polyethylene carbon. I mean, there's some options, I guess. How much power does this make? It doesn't say, but I'm guessing like not a lot. But also I like on demand burning the power, not like having a battery for every single thing. Listen, it's fine. The power, listen, the power situation is not the problem. The problem is the liquids that they fucked up. They messed with my system, okay? They messed with my system. This needs a multi-block? Oh, of course it does, because it doesn't say that it needs a multi-block, but yeah, it's all of these ones, aren't they? Yeah, and this is... So funny. Install this mod pack called All of Create, which has aeronautics, and I want to play aeronautics so bad right now. Yeah. I think aeronautics is cool, but I wish it was on fabric. I just really wish it was fabric. I wish it was fabric so I can make a mod pack around that. I'm waiting for clockwork mod. Okay, let me do the filters. So I'm gonna put I guess I could do a test pipe first. So if something goes weird, I can just fix it later. So I don't want you to connect immediately. I want to put a pipe down, but I don't want you to connect. So let's do this. Put down a pipe. Put this filter here. Okay. So it is picking up biodiesel. The biodiesel went in here. Okay. I'm also going to make all these one-way, because, of course, I need to make them one-way, because pipes are pain! Fluids are pain! Okay. So it seems to be filtering correctly. Okay. That means this way, I have to blacklist filter these guys. Ah. Uruguay lost yesterday? Of course. Sports talk. Sports. Okay, I'm assuming that I fixed this and I can just make all of these be one way. No, this way. This way. Oh, come on. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this, man. I'm just so done with this. I need to redo these frog ports now because they break when you do that. Oh my god. Empty cells. Let me just copy the name fully. They break when you do... Well, oh, no, they don't. Okay, no, never mind. They're working fine. The frog ports are fine. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. When nuclear reactor, when uranium enriched 99... Whenever it happens, man, it doesn't... It's actually kind of funny, but like uranium doesn't even need to be that crazy enriched to just be able to make a nuclear reactor, like real life talk. Real physics. It doesn't actually get that crazy. Just needs to be ever so slightly better. Okay, every single pipe is set to be one way now. This is not being put in here. Hello? Is this stupid? Oh, I set all of these pipes. Let me just... I'll just break them, make my life easier. Yeah, but this is Minecraft, so... It doesn't change anything, man. It doesn't change anything. Minecraft is a realistic mod pack. Or something. Okay, so I'm just gonna say that these ones can slosh however much they want, because it's 5 liquids. I don't care. There's 4... It's a quadruple pipe. It can handle 5 super tanks. I don't need to filter crazy that way. Now I need to filter these ones. Oh god, I'm so not ready to do this right now, mentally speaking. Okay. So what I do is I get this liquid tin. I'm actually, oh yeah, I do want to blacklist these ones going this way as well. So from this pipe, I need to get a pipe there. I need to get a thing there. I could just break these for now. Okay. This pipe here needs to be filtered. And it needs to be set to blacklist glycerol, biodiesel, phenol, creosote, and iron 3 chloride. I hope that works. Like, what are the settings here again? Filter insert. Filter insert. Think so? Yeah, like from the thing that's on that block into this pipe, right? Like, I'm doing that correctly, I think. So that should be good now. Hopefully. No? No? Why not? Because I'm just blacklisting these filters. These things that go there, I want to go there. Filter insert / extract. Yeah, but I know. Yeah, but which one? Like, I'm thinking this needs to go. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wasn't there already liquid in the pipe? Now it has nowhere to go. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I wanted. I wish I had an empty pipe so that I don't have all this, like, annoying stuff happening all the time, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't really, like, fix it right now immediately, so I'm just gonna assume that that's fine. I don't know. Insert slash extract. Sure, whatever. And then here for this one, because, like, now I'm at this spot where it should be, like, a pattern I can repeat forever, so I'm just gonna get some more filters and see if I can figure out the pattern that I need to do. Make more filters. 8 more filters should be fine, yeah. For now. Oh, God. This is such a nightmare. It's such a nightmare, man. Such a nightmare. Are these, like, working fine? Glycerol, you going in here? Slowly. It is. These can slosh. I don't care. Am I drawing the one on the... Yeah, I guess I need to... let me... So basically, I blacklist this liquid here. I put a filter. I get liquid tin. I put it as a blacklist with, I think, filter insert, right? Because I need to let, if there is some liquid tin further that way, I want it to come back if at any point that happened due to any fuck ups. In my drawing, the filter on the left is exact filter. Only right is exact filter only. Exact filter only. And right is exact slash insert or both. Well, this one is coming from above, so it's a bit different that way, but... Right, because you want it to stop at this spot exactly and just stall until it's drained into here, right? So I guess it makes sense that you need both. So... Wait. Wait, this... How would that work? Also, it seems like this isn't not going that way. Yeah. So I'm gonna push that way with filter extract. Uh-huh. But can't you just set the one way so all fluids can't go back? If I set it to one way, it's gonna pass over. Like, some liquid tin is gonna pass over this liquid tin, and it's gonna go all the way to the end and get stuck. I can't just do one, like, a one-way pipe thing. The liquid just don't go there. Does it come out from under the tank? What? Does it come out from under the tank? Oh, yeah. There's a different system to take out of these tanks. That's a completely different system, and I don't need to fix that. I just need to fix the inserting into the tanks properly. And that system cannot be used for the same use case. It is not filtered in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So maybe I just do this. For now, let's just set the outward going ones really quickly. Blacklist, filter insert, right? Oh no, filter extract. Like that. To do at least like half of the job. Oh, it's such a fun time. Such a fun time. But you filter so it can't go past the tin bank. Right. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Maybe. You might be onto something. Make it so they're all like forced to go that way, but they stop at the designated liquid. I think you might be right. You might be right. Let's see what happens when I first just do this. Just on the output side only, and maybe that's enough. Who knows? Glue blacklist. Filter extract, yeah. Such a fun experience having to do this. It is actually better. It would be half the fluid filters. Yeah. That is correct. Okay, it's not so bad now that I've got the hang of it and know what I need to do. Oh, I didn't set this. Okay, so there's biodiesel still in these pipes, which is not ideal. I need to do this manually. I need to fix that afterwards, basically. Unfortunately, but whatever. I need more filters. I can only craft 8 at a time right now because that's how many zinc plates and zinc foils I'm making passively, so that's fine. I'll just do 8 at a time. How is the future biodiesel coming in here? Oh, it is wonderful. In fact, I might just take it right now, or it should just automatically be sent here because I set up the system. Oh, but I set up the system to only send occasionally, so it's below that pound. It's, yeah, greenhouse fuel. I need to send again. Oh, it deleted this thing. Right. Does this work now? You can't do this now. Okay, so that's great. I'm so happy that I didn't set the system up all over the place because the other mod let you do this, but this mod doesn't let you do this, so that's so fun. Yippee. Okay, so this needs to be a factory gauge. A factory gauge that's like this. And then I give it biodiesel. That doesn't even work? That doesn't even work. Okay, it's probably a budget. Okay, biodiesel bucket. No, not like that. Biodiesel bucket. Set. It doesn't do fluid. They don't do any of the fun things that the old mod did. They don't work. I can't do a fluid distribution system that is smart. I can't do that. I can't do that. God damn it. God damn it. So mad right now. Like, yes, replace the mod that's breaking and like buggy, right? Like, replace the buggy mod, but in the process, do all the features that the old one did, please. That's so sad. Please. All right, fine. Jesus. Okay. Okay, fine. Keep setting the filters. This one. Seed oil. Filter extract. Seed oil blacklist. This one. Chlorine gas. This one. Filter extract. Chlorine gas blacklist. Nothing here. This is just whatever. I'll do the directional pipes afterwards, because there's a bunch of stuff that's still sloshing back and forth. So filter extract, latex, blacklist, conifer pitch, blacklist, conifer pitch, filter extract, ethanol, filter extract, blacklist. The mod says hold Alt and right click on an item containing the fluid. But that was the old mod is the thing. That was the old mod. This mod is different. It is a different mod. So, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Let me just... Because here... Like this, for example. Oh, I need to do cheat mod so I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so they did reintroduce it. Never mind. I got mad for no reason. I can fix that later. You're right. I thought that it would just not work, but because fluid gauges were like a different thing, and then they would function differently. They would be smart. They would be named accordingly. Okay. Ethylene. No, but you're right. You're right. I just missed that. I'm just mad at everything right now, so don't judge me. Don't judge me right now. I can't bear that. All right, I just need a few more filters. Few more filters. That's fair. Yeah. All right. All right. Alright. If this is how you want me to play the game, I shall play it this way. Don't worry. I can do this. I can do this. Works in the factory gauge too? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's something to remember. That's important. Yeah, okay. So the distillation thing is also interesting. I might just set up the distillation thing somewhere else. Like, it doesn't need to be in the same spot here, does it? No, I guess it does. It does, because I want it... Yeah. It needs to be here. God damn it. Okay. I wanted to, like, change it, but no, I won't. And then that should be it. And then, if I set this to only go this way, and then, yeah, that should be fine, right? Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. So, only go this way. 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 Bam. 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 Wait, how's it doing? Bam. 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 Ow. Bam. 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 Okay. Okay. There's a multi-fluid tank in the mod. Cool. Okay. 1 millibucket of liquid polyethylene here. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of biodiesel here. But now the pipes are empty. And not sloshing. Okay, let's see. I need to empty out the rest that is here because there's a bunch that don't. Yeah, they're not going to the right spot, so I need to manually do that. Glycerol drains. There's no more glycerol, right? Yeah. Break that. Put you there. Hydrogen gas, tiny bit. Where's the hydrogen? Don't go too high, please. Okay. Danny boy, the pipes. The pipes are calling. I don't know, man. The pipes are, screaming. This is what they're doing. Seed oil. 3 millibuckets of seed oil. Damn, that's impressive. That's so much. Let me put that in here because I gotta use it, man. There we go. I mean, hey, it seems to be actually functioning the way it's intended to. So there is no sloshing. All the liquids only go up to the point where they're like needed, and that's it. Has the system been figured out? It seems like it. And get that one last 1 millibucket of polyethylene, man. That's so funny. 1 millibucket polyethylene. There we go. Gotta save every single piece. Glycerol goes here. And biodiesel can go there. Oh my god. Has it been fixed? Is everything good now? Like, I'm not seeing anything in the pipe. So, oh, seed oil is moving. And then it goes here. I mean, it seems like it's just working. Like, I saw some seed oil for a split moment. But I never see something for a long time here. Oh my god. All it took was a lot of annoying filtering, but here we are. And it's not, it is expandable, which is the nice thing. This is not something that I can't expand. It just requires 1 fluid filter and 1 quadruple steel pipe, which really, now that I look at this, doesn't really need to be quadruple because, yeah, it works. Now take a deep breath and relax. I can just... Oh, it doesn't have that over-the-shoulder, like, camera mod anymore. This mod pack. Wait, that's strange. Because that's not something I added, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't have the over-the-shoulder thing, so it's only this. Okay. Huge pipe would be better. The thing is, I'm only inputting the items at the speed that a packager can pick up items, so there is still gonna be a bottleneck there. And it's fine. It's really not that deep. It's fine. It can handle the fluids. Yeah, like we said, 1 billion fluid filters, but it's not 1 billion. Because the way I imagined it immediately was that each of the new segments that I want to go to would need to be like, hey, blacklist every of these other like filters basically. But no, it's literally just pass on to the next one and that's it. And the sloshing is also eliminated this way, so it's wonderful. It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You can see it's working perfectly. Yeah, 500 million. Sure. Oh, thank you for helping me figure this out. EB man, big help. And then, I mean, also the idea to do the restrictive was also huge. Who said that, actually? Yeah, Carlos. Yeah. Wait, no, Carlos? Who said that? Yeah, Kobe said that. Yeah. Kobe said to do the restriction. Yeah, this is good stuff. Good stuff. Now my base isn't gonna die. Hell yeah. It isn't gonna die randomly. So I can keep growing canola and processing it. So I can assign this now because, you know, I had a thing here set up. Threshold switch, bomb. Redstone requester, bomb. This is, let's say, when it goes below 50%, so 32 buckets. Yeah, when it goes below 32, it should send a pulse. Like this. Basically. I think that's fine. So, no signal above. Signal when it's below. When it is below, I gotta do this. And I gotta do biodiesel. And I gotta do... Can I do this maybe? No. I do have to alt-click it with a bucket, which is stupid because I have to cheat in a bucket every time I do that and then delete it afterwards. But now I can do in buckets, which is so nice that they allow that. So I can send like, you know, I don't know, 16 buckets whenever it drops below that point and send it to, what was the name again? It was like GreenHouse fuel, all in one word. Greenhouse fuel. Yes, all big word. Everything is like that. Good, good. Okay. So now this should automatically request more diesel to keep working. And I can test that. I want to test that, actually. I need to test that. I must test that. Is it going to do it? It doesn't seem to. Oh, it's not linked. Right. Let me link this. Messed up. Messed up. I need to link it to a gauge or anything. I'm not gonna do these ones because I don't know if it's a sub network or a main network. So this one, there we go. Now it's linked. And now I can go here, place it back down again. Do this again. Let's do 16 buckets. Greenhouse fuel. Fuel. So, now whenever this drops below, and I can simulate that by taking out... Yeah, it's fine. Makes a ding. I'm gonna put this back for now. Should be able to accept 16 buckets. And fuel comes in here. Oh, beautiful. So I can use these systems. And it's and basically it's just a frog port, packager into a drum of any kind or a fluid container. And then I just threshold switch, look at that, and a redstone requester to send the specific thing to this. So I can use these all over the place, like at the Omni Crafter, at the smelter thing here. So I think I might want to do that so that I don't run out of biodiesel, so that I don't have to run around and manually put it everywhere. Such a pain to do that. So next is queuing a bunch of steel. Yes. Possibly. It's like, the problem isn't... I do need more greenhouses, but I think just maybe one or two, and one of them is gonna be for producing pumpkins. One of them is, the one that's left there is still gonna be producing canola. And another one maybe for logs. And the log one I could just turn off when I have enough logs, I think. Because the speed is fine. Maybe another one. Maybe 2 for canola, 1 for pumpkins. Because the ethanol production is really fast in comparison. Biodiesel is going up now. I want to set up the same system here as well. So I'm gonna do a drum. I'm gonna do this. Don't connect it like that. Steel pipe. That's bigger. That is bigger. This one. Connect you that. Okay. Out. Out and out and out like that. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's not for producing more, it's for producing different things. Yeah, because like currently I've just have to switch back and forth between making ethanol and making seed oil, and I want to have both running at the same time. That's basically it. You just need to have enough fuel. Yeah. I just need to have enough fuel. It's fine. It's fine. And I've been carrying this HV machine all for a while now. I just had this in my inventory. Don't need it on me right now, but it feels good to have. It feels good to have. I will say that. Okay. So I'm gonna do a load packager with a rock port connected to here. Can I connect you, please? There we go. Connect. Immediately set this to only send, and then I can rename it to Omni Crafter Fuel. Like this. Omni Crafter Fuel. And then I can set it to receive. And then I do a stockpile switch. Stockpile switch. Stockpile. Threshold switch, not a stockpile switch. Threshold switches that are all linked to... No. Requester. The requesters need to be linked. Yeah, but with this, I'm gonna be able to not think about fuel for a while. I'm very happy about that. Not having to think about like a distribution of the fuel is such a big thing. Such a big thing. Such a problem in my brain all the time. I need to set this to pull out, so it pulls out. Nice. Yo, Z, I finished my tree farm factory. Hell yeah, man. That's nice. That's nice. Are you doing it with Create, or are you doing it with something else? Because Create is an interesting approach to that. I don't know. Let's do this with, again, I think 32, 31. Swap these and do a redstone requester. Biodiesel. I guess I should just bookmark this. No, not like that. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do this. Delete. 16 buckets. And then this is Omnicrafter Fuel. Let's see it. Let's see it. Create schematic cannon. Okay, so yeah, I need to do this again. I need to flip the numbers again, so it sends again, and the number like actually stays above the determined amount. Because in a case where like a crazy amount gets consumed, it can just get kind of stuck in the wrong state. I need it to be above the 32, because when it drops down slowly and then receives the 16, it should be fine after. Now it should be set. Because it's above the number, it's turned off, it's not going to send a signal, and it's good. And it is good. That's yet another one automatically set up. Oh, great. Frogport can go back. So where else do you need fuel? Here, right? This is a fuel spot. And, oh boy. How do I connect you to fuel? How do I do this? Okay, so there is a line straight above me. I think I can just do it through the floor quite easily. Right? If I do, yeah, and this doesn't need to be a super tank, because if I'm doing this automatically, I can just use steel drums for this and make my life a bit easier. So if I put a steel drum there and mallet you and do a fluid packager into you and a frog port on top of you, Can I now link you straight up like this? And I know it goes through the floor, but I literally do not care. Send only first. Okay, so this one is... I'm gonna say this is EBF because it's gonna fuel everything, pretty much, but it's just gonna be EBF. EBF fuel. EBF fuel. Maybe EB fuel. EB fuel? No, EBF fuel. I need to remember this properly. If I name it EB fuel, I'm gonna forget. Then this one is observing you. 32, 31. Switch. A requester. Set this to do this one. Alt. There we go. Buckets 16. EBF fuel. Set and send it. Let's see if it receives it properly and everything works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, flip it. This is gonna take a while. It needs so much fuel, actually. It might actually benefit from me just putting in a whole bunch manually, but... we'll see. It should be fine. Now, another option is that I straight up don't have enough in my storage. That it can't send it. That would be bad. Ship it. Let's see, how much biofuel do I have? Because I might have just used it all up. And it's just not enough. I mean, 5... Yeah, it's just not enough right now. So, I gotta wait a bit longer. Is anything stuck? Oh my god, everything is actually working as God intended. So good. So good. And these ones can slosh. I could not care less. They can slosh all they want. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. This is great. This is great. I do want to embrace more verticality changes like this, like having a staircase here. I like that. I want to do more of this. So over here on this side, I'm gonna try to do a bit more of that. Because I did it, all of that's just flat. And I'm not a big fan of that. I could probably change this a bit. It doesn't need to stay flat, because there's nothing there, really. It's just a couple factory gauges. I could maybe move them out of the way. And then here, there's just a wall. That's kind of weird. I need to change up this whole area. Yeah, there's decent stuff to do. Okay. I think it's the ethanol now that I'm out of, right? Yeah. So another greenhouse would go really, really, really well. But quickly, just for now. I'm gonna let this grow for a bit longer. I'm gonna let it grow. And then, after a bit, I'm going to switch it to pumpkins. Because the pumpkins, when they grow so quickly. And it's incredible. This thing can't even keep up, really. And I think I might be able to wall share quite a few of these, the walls. And some of the casings here, so that's kind of nice. I think this is a multi-block that should support that. Wall sharing, that is. I think it should be good. Alright. I'll let that cook that for a bit longer. And yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, I guess I could set up a thing here as well, so it automatically refuels, but it could also just stay manual. Oh, I feel so much better. So much better. The stress of having to manually refuel everything is such a relief. Like, that's gone. That stress is gone. I just feel so much better now. Incredible. Such a weight off my back. And also, I need to fix my backpack. I need to fix my backpack. There's so much junk here that doesn't need to be here, man. So much junk. Alright, let's fix it. Let's fix it. I need to fix this. This is horrible. I'm annoyed now. I've realized that I'm annoyed. This is a drum. This is the crate that I wanted to get. Yep. Let it grow, let it grow. So I definitely don't need rubber mechanical belts. This rubber cell is something that I can just empty out right here because it's a leftover thing. There you go. So all the things I want for sure is like all the tools. And also I just made some stainless steel. Can I upgrade my backpack? What's the third upgrade? Where are they? Oh, it's titanium afterwards. I have the aluminum one, right? Yeah. Oh, I thought it would be stainless. Oh, that stinks. Why? Why, man? Why? Hmm. Okay, whatever. Can't do that, whatever. Don't care. I mean, I do care, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't care. I wish I could have, but so sad. Okay, so for sure, I need a place for these pipes. I need a place for cables and wiring and chests. Filters, for sure. Hoppers, I need them. Food, I need the slot. Maybe food can go there. Okay, for now, I'm just going to put all the things I definitely want to store. So, unassign you. Factory gauges, unassign. Chains and conveyor, yup. Stainless steel, frog ports. I'm gonna figure out the best way to organize it. But for now, I'm just gonna put all the things I definitely want in here. Tin cables don't need no more. Tin cables don't need. Don't need. Levers are useful. Hoppers, yes. Some amount of empty universal cells. Some sandstone, because it's a main building block for my base. Hickory planks for sure. Okay, a bunch of these things can go back now. I don't need all of this. Normal steel, small steel. I think normal steel, probably. Not really needed, though. Normal steel. It's a bit big. But, it's fine. No, small. Small is better. It's like twice as cheap. It's twice as cheap. I don't need that much. Super tanks, for sure, I need. These ones, I don't need that often. These ones are not as crucial. Steel drums, very much, but need that. Yup, need that. Quadruple, don't care. This HV thingy, I'm gonna put there for now. A bucket, probably. Chisel, I don't think I need on me. I think many of these tools I just don't need on me anymore, for sure. Let me just empty everything I have. So a saw, I probably want still on me. Do I? No, I want that because I can cut the planks into lumber. I might need it. Screwdriver, need it. So maybe the less useful ones up on the right, and the more useful ones on the left. Chisel is kind of rare that I use. Scythe is kind of rare, but who knows. Spade. All the mining thingies. Check my building. Alright, let me see. Screenshots. Alright, let's see. I'm not leaking anything. Nah, I'm not. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, I like these little things. Flowers are nice. I like it. I like it. And you did these frame blocks. A lot of these frame blocks I saw. It's mostly made of frame blocks, and it's kind of cool. Nice. Scaffolding on the inside, like as walkways. Oh, neat. Nice. Cool. Wait, does this staircase go into nothing? That's kind of funny if it does. Cool, man. Good job. Good job. Alright, golden drums in case I need to move acids. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, yeah, okay. Extendo grip is nice. Conveyor modules, nice. Mattuck is very rarely useful, but I do need it. Mittens are rare. Iron cane is rare. This wrench is rare. This is super rare, but I do want it. I do want all these things. I don't want to be locked away from doing this stuff. Levers, yeah. Okay, now starts the copper cable stage, so I do want them. Create things, building wands, gun. Okay. Gun. These. No, I'll use that for routing creosote and coal. Okay, so it does have a use. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. Chutes, signs, smart chutes, packagers. I don't think I need these facades. Steel shafts, not really. Brass funnel, maybe. Although not really. These ones are only used if you're using conveyor belts, and so I can only, yeah, I'll just do it whenever it's demanded. Whenever the situation demands it. Water in a thing, I just don't care about. Some torches. Sure. Some torches could be useful. Ore prospector and the remote lens. Good. Building wands, good. Fluid packages for sure, yeah. Okay, and everything else I think can just go. These ones can go. Lead, I don't need on me all the time. Can go. Whiskey can stay in here. And the fluid. The pump? Maybe the pump. Maybe the pump. Although so far, I'm using either super tanks or the steel drums, so I don't really need the pump on me. Okay, now to just assign all of these slots in my backpack. Let's do this. Memory. Unselect all. And let's start assigning again, eh? I think all the create things could be definitely at the bottom again. I like that. So fluid packagers together. Frogport together with that. Conveyor and chains together with that. Chutes and smart chutes and signs. Okay, filters. Okay, let's do that. Thanks for the compliment. My humble tree factory. Of course, of course. It's nice. It looks good, man. The walls are nicely detailed. I like the use of you know, frame blocks, because they can be annoying. I know. But does the schematic cannon properly place them? That's the question. Like, is it smart? Can it place them, or do you have to fix that after it places only the frame blocks and it's annoying? Because that's kind of something I somewhat expect to be a problem, maybe. Factory gauges as well, of course. They can go here. Filters, filters, filters. I kind of want to do this almost. So that the chain is there. This can be next to that. Yeah. I like it. And then the fluid containers, maybe, all together. All the fluid movement options can go together. Item movement, item movement, item movement. Fluid movement. Fluid movement can go there with those. And then item movement on top of that. Nice. Maybe like that. Then redstone. Oh, item movement. And then power movement. So that's all of those. Then let's do power movement right next to it. Actually, no. 3 over here. And then chest for item movement, redstone, redstone. Okay. I kind of like that. That feels organized, doesn't it? I think that feels organized. I might do that. So the drums are next to each other. Okay. I need more small steel pipes. I guess steel. Right. Okay. I have 100. Okay. Let me just get 16. 32. Yeah, give me that. I can make some more. Hammer. Okay. I do need to assign these slots now in the backpack as well. Okay. I like it. I like this. I like this. Let me remember, select all of these. So that's all memorized. Okay. I guess these 2 blocks might need a spot as well. So, because these are my base building blocks. So they need like 2 slots each maybe. Like this. Maybe planks 4. Planks are needed a lot, so. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then surely I can fit all of these things in one spot. These are the more useful ones. Gun can go in the corner. Extendo grip. Okay, first... Actually, no. On the right it's all the effective tools with the wire cutters at the bottom closest to the wire. That's nice. A wrench, a soft mallet, a file. These are all the things that do stuff like... they're in the same category, I want to say. Then there's kind of miscellaneous, more miscellaneous, and more miscellaneous. Prospector. Remote lens. I also want to give the clipboards specific spots so that I can shift click them away. Pickaxe, shovel, axe, mining hammer, spade. Ooh, hammer. I didn't put the hammer in here. I guess I could do that. And then there's one spot there. I kind of don't like that. I don't like that one spot, man. I might do another plank there if it needs to be filled. And where do I put food? Where's my food spot? I don't want to do that. I want to be somewhere low so that I can easily... Because, like, when I open my backpack, my immediately selected slot is here, this red alloy wire. If I do food there, I kind of don't like that. I think food there may be okay. Okay. Chisel, saw, knife, matic, flint and steel, iron cane, wrench, mittens, shears, memory card, scythe, and some torches. Maybe some torches can go there. Okay. And select all. So now I have some free slots. Actually, might be able to... not really. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. I've cleaned up my inventory a bit. I'm very happy about that. Now I can just shift click away. And I don't have a slot for steel crates because I didn't have any in my hand at the time. Okay, well in that case, it needs to go with item stuff. So like here. Yeah, I gotta do this. Clear you. And this, and save you. Okay. Steel crates go there. Nice. I think that's decent. Maybe not perfect, but decent. Decently sorted. Okay, so. Yeah, fuel is still not being made because seed oil. And seed oil is at what number? I got 40 buckets seed oil, and that's actually more than required. So I'm probably getting canola and going too high. Oh, I missed your message. Yeah, but Windows, I had to place them because it was from Deco mod, from 2 blocks, which is black concrete and normal glass. Aha, yeah. Well, but if it's just the windows, then it's fine. Then it's fine. I would say at least. Yeah, how's my canola? Canola is, yeah, more than enough right now at least. So let's switch this to pumpkins, and that should kickstart my biodiesel production yet again. And this is actually below the number, so it's kind of messed up already. That's fun. That's great. That's just wonderful. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. That's so annoying. It drops it. Why does it drop it? I can't stand that. There we go. Fix that. Now it's going to make pumpkins. They're going to go in here, turn into that. Nice, nice. I have, yeah, there's nothing here to run that. Nothing here to run that. I might move this to a different spot, I think. It would be nice, probably. Wow, there's a lot of tidy piles. Okay. Some sand. Like, I don't even know what all this stuff here is. I have a hydrogen thing. Damn, it's a lot of hydrogen. Yeah, that's just full. Wait, did I void immediately? Oh, I voided immediately. Alright, well, that's whatever. Didn't really mean to, but it happens. Hydrogen sulfide is an acid, or is it not? Hydrogen sulfide is just gaseous. It's not an acid. It can be turned into sulfuric acid, but it's not by itself an acid. I'm not going to do anything with that just yet, because I don't have more slots available. Light oil residue. Right, you could use this in some ways. Make diesel. But that's not something I'm interested in right now. Oh yeah, you can crack it and do some other stuff with that. I don't know if I care that much. Like ethane, I guess I could do. What is it? Yeah, this is ethane. Oh, what did I even click on? Okay. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't care about this. There's a super tank that I can rob. There's some oxygen I can replace. Just like looking around, seeing what I can steal. A drum doesn't need to be here. Super tank, empty. Empty, empty. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be here no more. A lot of whiskey that I don't care about. Bye-bye. Super tanks. I can put the oxygen in here. Nice. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Nice, nice. Oh, feels great. Feels great. Yeah. And what... Wait, what is this? Hand pointer. Configuring interaction points on mechanical components. And force power. That's interesting. I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. What to do now? What to do now? You know what I want to do? I want to get some fish. Because previously, I had fish, and then during the winter, when I had everything freeze over, they died. And I'm kind of sad. Look at this. I have RP Jesse, I have Gustavo, and Saul Codman. There was another one. Forget what he was called. But yes, I want more fish. I want more fish. I think I want to do that. I think that could be funny. A side task, a side project. Gustavo like me? I don't know if Gustavo likes you. I don't know, man. Okay. It is making biomass. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. This is so cheap. Okay. Do I want to do fish? Do I want to get fish? Am I in that mood? Am I in the fish mood right now? I don't know. I guess greenhouse would be nice. I guess another greenhouse would not be a bad idea. Fine. Fine. I'm not gonna do fish. I'm not gonna do fish. Because I don't really need it. Oh, also, I'm like, energy level on my jetpack is like nothing. So, if I put this in here, it's not gonna do anything. I know, so I need more fuel. Get some of that. Make 4 more Omnicrafters. It's fine. It's fine right now. I don't need it. 4 is enough. It's not slow is the thing. I guess one thing I could do is like actually fully transition to the Omnicrafter. With all the recipes and stuff. But I also I want to change how it's done. Like I want to change how I'm assigning the recipes in the first place a bit. So I need to cook a bit in creative to make a system for that. Basically, so that whenever I upgrade into a new tier and have like new energy tier of electricity, I can just replace all of the generators within and all the machines that it would try to use, and it would just work fine without any problems. I can make that a reality, I think. Like, I can do a smart system. I can do a smart system. So currently the problem is I'm assigning the recipe to individually take the MV assembler, for example. And I take the MV assembler and I put it in a package and it goes to the Omnicrafter and it does the thing. What I could do is before it goes into the machine, instead, okay, let me start at the start, I guess. The recipe itself. When I'm assigning a recipe, I could assign a piece of paper that just says assembler. And a piece of paper that says assembler goes into the package, goes into before the Omnicrafter, and then the piece of paper gets taken out of the package, gets basically filtered, and whatever filter it filtered out to, it says assembler, so it puts an assembler in the chest, and then repackages that, and then puts it in the thing. So that I don't have to modify any of the recipes, I just upgrade all the machines to H3, and I could just use everything the same way. I think that would be neat. Now, do I need to do that? Not really. I could just change all the recipes. But changing the recipes is annoying. And I could break a lot of stuff also when I change the recipes. So I'm not too excited about that prospect. I don't want to break all the recipes and make some random stuff. It's just gonna be so annoying. I can already like feel it. Because when I got to Envy, I spent so much time just reassigning recipes to the Omnicrafter that it takes forever, man. It just takes forever. Okay. What other, like, base improvements can I do? It's like, my idea was I want to make everything pretty, but I think I just need to make another greenhouse. Like, I should be able to do that within 1 hour. Upgrade that, make more production, so that I'm producing both things at the same time, ethanol and canola. I do have a decent amount of backlog for the canola. So, okay. I think I have this thing that automatically makes the greenhouse walls, so I'm chilling. Greenhouse walls. I got those. I got green sapphires as well. How many of these do I need, even? I don't know. I don't know, but whatever. Before I do this, I'm gonna turn this off, so it doesn't make more. Oh my god. Greenhouse walls. And I turn them into these flawless ones. Now how do I do that again? Is it the wire cutter? Yeah, not the wire cutter, stone cutter. Flawless. I guess I could try, like, what does the, Nubio look like? Can I try a couple more Nubio? These do connect. They look kind of nice. I think the flawless is a bit too, like, clean. This might be better. It's more aesthetically pleasing. I think so. I like this better. I'm gonna switch to this one. Nubio. That's nice that it autofills. That's so cool. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. I need to make the controller block for it as well. Where the controller block? Electric greenhouse. Ah, solid casing is missing. Do I do this? Can you do wall share? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think I can, and I can share, like, the water, for example, as the input, and maybe something else. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something. Okay, I should probably set this up as a recipe. Solid steel machine casings are gonna be needed in quite a few things, I suspect. Or maybe not. I mean, there's some multi-blocks. There's some multi-blocks that need them. Yeah. A rancher. Look at that. Even if it's just... Yeah, even if it's just for the greenhouses, I think I do need to just automate the casings. Solid steel machine casings. Let's do that. Bricks, I think I have. What else? What else? I hope I have all the input buses and hatches and stuff automated. If not, I need to do that. Let's see. LV. Input bus. Output hatch. I don't think I need a hatch for that. I turned the hatch into an input hatch, that is. I do need power input, and do I just do LV? I want to do MV, I think. I want to do MV. MV power input is probably good call. So, okay. That's not quite enough. That's not quite all I need, but let's... Yeah, I want to automate this thing. I want to automate this recipe. It's really simple, so... Might as well. Whee! Okay. Actually, good that... I kind of I forgot. I was charging the jetpack. I don't know if I fully charged it or not, so that could have been funny. Could have been a splat. And then I'm stuck down here because the ladder doesn't go all the way down. Let's do this. Bomb. To do a steel casing. What do you need? steel ingots, basically. That's it. And circuit 6. So this with the ingot. And a circuit 6. And a machine. And a dummy item. And 4 makes 1, correct? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, these go actually... Oh, these... Okay, this is so nice. Now it doesn't go only up to 16. I can do whatever number I want. That's really nice. I don't really need that right now, but it's really useful. So 4... I guess I can make 4 at a time. That should be fine. I don't think I need way more than that. Omnicrafter. Omnicrafter. I think that's set up correctly. Let me get the addresses. I should have that on me at all times. Yeah, it was correct. Okay, set that and expect to have maybe 16. Maybe 16. Let's see if I configured it correctly. If I get my stuff. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to autocraft? Yeah, I guess the input and output buses and stuff. So I have LV output hatch, LV machine hull. Maintenance hatches are automated. Okay, it's good. I want MV energy input hatches. MV energy. Because I will need that a bunch, I suspect. So, where's the energy hatch? MV energy hatch. Bomb. Let's bookmark that real quick. And it needs a few things. Medium voltage coil, copper cable, machine hull, and the chip. That is a total of 4 things, which doesn't really fit well, but does fit. So, coil, copper cable, machine hull, chip. Okay. So 2 wire, everything else is 1. 2 wire, everything else is 1. I think I just do 1 at a time. I don't think that needs to be done crazy amounts. I just do this in the Omnicrafter with... No, don't do shaped. With a new connection to assembler, with a new connection to dummy item. I think that's alright. Right? You don't need a circuit? No, no circuit. I think that should be everything set that I want 1 of them. Now, I don't have any medium voltage coils, but they are not too difficult to make. So I will put the recipe... I mean, it's just 2 inputs really, so I need the 3 high row. Medium voltage coil is made with magnetic steel and fine aluminum wire on circuit 1. Steel, fine aluminum, add a connection to circuit 1. Add a connection to that. Add a connection to dummy item. I think that's everything. Good, good. And I have the wire, like, in the right amounts and the steel rods, so... the amount that I craft, 16 wire... makes 1... Let's do 2 at a time, maybe. Expect 2 Omnicrafter set and want to have, I don't know, 4 maybe at a time. That should be alright. I don't think I need anything else automated right now. Eventually the chips and all the cutting recipes for the chips need to be done, but for now it's fine. Greenhouse. I don't think I need anything else for the greenhouse, do I? Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I think I am fine. Okay, how's the biodiesel? 91. Alright, I think I should be able to reinitialize the feeding mechanism for this one. Yeah, because these are running somewhat low. I guess what I could do is set this up so whenever it is below this amount, it's outputting a redstone signal into a pulse generator, and then it just pings the system like every minute or so to see if it can do it or not, and I think that way it might be better. Also, it seems like I might be freezing. I might be freezing. Okay, let's fix that freezing issue. Put on some boots. That should be fine, right? Like if I'm outside still, it's fine with the boots. The boots with the fur. With boots with the fur, with the wool boots with the fur, I think it's fine. All right. Cool. Yes. Indeed. Yes. Okay. Okay, unpin all of these. Don't need them here. That might stay for now. Yeah, I wanted to do the pulse, the timer. Pulse timer. That's what it's called. I only have one? That's crazy. Yeah, give me some more resources for that. I think with this setup, it should be more, yeah, it's fail-proof. Even if it goes below that amount, and then it can't send a thing at that time exactly, it's still gonna do it, a bit later, so. I do need to move this, though, then, in that case. Unfortunately. Alright. I don't like that, but I do gotta do it. And that unpins it from the list, from the system. So let me do this. Just connect you to you. Nice. And this needs to be put on some kind of thing. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, does this currently output a redstone signal? It does. Let me see how it does it, because if I can output it on this side, that would be fantastic. Let's see, does it go on this side? Oh, it does! Okay. So a pulse timer would be powered, and therefore have this on. Wait, if it's on... Wait, hold on. Pulse timer. So, when it is off like this, it is pulsing every 20 ticks. When it's this, it's pulsing off. Then I need to do inverse. So... No, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. Am I? Am I gonna make this, like, super fail-proof, or do I just want to make it work? Because... So it's outputting a redstone signal right now. I want it to only pulse whenever the signal is on. But currently, with this system, if I do a lever just to test this out. If I power this on... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It sent the fuel out. No, don't do that. You silly guy. You just sent the things away. Wait, and it sent it away in a way that is gonna be bad. Isn't it? Isn't it gonna be bad? Or is it just smart enough to be fine? It seems like I just sent it back here. Oh boy. Okay. You silly, silly guy. Me. It's me, the silly guy. It is me. It is I. So when I do this, it turns off. So I need to do a NOT gate for this, which is fine. I could do a NOT gate. I got plenty of those, I think. If not, maybe I have them here. It's an OR gate. Yeah, no, there's no NOT gate. There's no NOT gate, really? Ah. And they're so annoying to make as well. I don't want to do that right now. Okay, let's just do a torch. Let's just do a redstone torch. That's the simplest NOT gate you can do. I just want to make the system be a bit smarter so it doesn't do unnecessary stuff, but it seems like I'm putting myself into a lot more trouble than it seems to be worth. So when I put the torch on this, no, not there. Oh god. Okay, on this, let's say. And then I do this, it does turn off the torch. Wonderful. So that way, I could just put the pulse timer here. So now when it's off, because it's below, that's on, that turns this off, meaning this thing starts pulsing every, oh, I don't know, minute? 2 minutes? Let's say minute. Every minute. And then it pulses into you, which is set to greenhouse fuel with you like so, set to 16 buckets. Save. I think that should work. Now it's gonna pulse every minute whenever this is below that threshold. I think this one should at least have such a fail-proof system, because otherwise, how do you make sure that this doesn't, you know, I need to make sure that this thing keeps running, because this is the thing that keeps producing me more fuel. That's the problem. So I think that's good. Eventually I can do a same kind of system for the water as well. Whenever it becomes a problem. This is good. This is good. Things are happening. Oh, I just heard it. 1 minute passed. And it's gonna deliver some more fuel here. And because it is still... The thing is still off, that means this is still gonna send it. Isn't that nice? Isn't that clean? Well, I don't know about clean, but it does work, so that's all that matters, right? That it works. Eventually I have to figure out the distilled water solution again, because I had this line before. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. Well, I guess I could feed in the thing and just turn voiding on. I don't know. I'm not sure. I did barely any, like, beauty elements to my base this stream. I've just been focused on fixing problems and then also improving some things that need improvement. Oh, I have more than enough of those. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this thing here for now. Eventually I want to fuel this generator passively as well. Doesn't need to be now. Biodiesel is going up because ethanol is being produced and gets consumed. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see if I can make another greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouse controller block. Still needs a solid steel machine casing. Did I not automate this and set it to make stuff? It's a solid machine casing. And a solid steel machine casing. Okay, wait. Am I out of steel? I'm out of steel. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think I just need to turn this on because it was off before. And when I hooked up the fuel, it never started working again, so... Request some more fuel. Okay, and turn you back on. Nice. 1 steel every 4 seconds. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is a sight to behold. What an incredible feeling. Yeah, HV overclocked and Canthal coils is good. It is good. That is good. I do need this to just keep requesting more fuel, though. Just keep requesting more. Maybe even set this to 32 or something. Yeah, 32 is good. I don't think I have 32 right now, but I can try to request it at least. See what happens. Because it's not going to send it if it's not going to have enough. So, we'll see. Did I have enough? I did have enough. Look at that. It never even went above the 32 here. But now that all of these are full and all the pipes are full, the drum is actually just straight up showing the real numbers. So I can do this now again. And now it should be for real the last time I need to do that. Because it's gonna fill up at least 32, right? And that's gonna turn this off. Nope, not quite 32. God damn it. I can't do it again because I don't have enough. That sucks. That sucks. What can I say? That sucks. Yeah. I'm out of biodiesel. Out of biodiesel. But hey, now I'm making more steel so I can actually make the second greenhouse. So that's good. It's good. It's good situation all around. Steel is being made again. I am making steel. Now, it's probably also going to be sent to make other stuff like, I don't know, steel plates. I have those. Steel rods. I have 47. I don't know if that's auto-crafting more or not, but it seems like I'm not spending them on anything just yet, so it seems to be fine. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Okay. So then the steel casing thing is being made as well, yeah? Or did I never automate that? Did I just make it, but then I never turned on a number that I want? Okay, this looks weirdly colored. What is going on? Steel box. Where's the steel box? Did I never? It's here, yeah. 16. I guess I just never had 16 steel? Or, oh, circuit 6 I never have. Okay. I need circuit 6. First time I've ever using that. First time I'm using circuit 6. Let's see. Programmable. Give me one of those. Circuit 6. And put it in. And now it's gonna start making those. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Give me a whole bunch of brick blocks. I guess the greenhouse needs a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I can find it here, because it should have like a list of all the things it needs somewhere. Is it in LV? Really? Oh, it is. Does it have a list of all the things? No. Gotta look at it here. So, I need the large planters and the grow lights. Those are the big ones now. Ah, I didn't even look at the number. What was the number again? 10 and 10. Alright. Not so bad. Do I have enough large planters? No. And grow lights, I also made exact amounts needed, so... Let's see if I can make enough. I cannot, because I don't think I have the compost, honestly. Or the bricks. Both, honestly. I'm missing both. Okay. Alloy smelter with a ingot mold and clay ball. Ingot. I'll do this real quick manually, because I don't think I need to automate this right now, or ever, maybe. I just don't feel like automating it. I'm gonna be real. Maybe just 3 stacks is enough. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. So making more clay and bricks, that is. That's gonna be useful for later. But now I need... Oh, right, I also need a bunch of glowstone, don't I? I think that's most likely what I'm missing. Yeah, it's glowstone blocks. Ay. Also the tin alloy plates. Send this to the vendor. Glowstone blocks. That is liquid glowstone in a block mold and a fluid solidifier. That's highly annoying. It's highly annoying for me right now. I don't want to do that. Block molds. Ugh. Solidifier. Do I have a... I have an MV one. Let's just use that real quick. And glowstone. A bunch of liquid glowstone. Let me send all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4 buckets worth into fluid. ME fluid. So that I can pick it up here. It should work now. Did it change something in my system? So like glowstone can't be taken out from it did take it out. What? I sent it to ME fluid. What's going on? Uh-huh. But it should have worked, no? So... yeah, I pull out of this one. Oh, I see. I disconnected you. There we go. I broke that and it didn't replace it. Oh, there's a couple things that needed to be delivered, I guess. All these, like, fuel? What is all this? I really don't know, but yeah, I fixed that now. But yeah, there you go. That's my glowstone. Fluid solidifier. Let's do... not that. Assembler probably should go back in here. At 4 seconds per, that's not so bad. Okay. Then for the actual compost. Fermenter is 4 fertilizer into a compost. or a mixer with both of these. That's so annoying. Compost. Compost. I have a green universal compost. Ooh, what is something that's brown compost? Ah, pumpkins? Oh, I can do that. I can grab some pumpkins quite easily, I think. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm full, of course. Okay. Is there a mixer for the compost? Here, do I have a mixer? I have a mixer, hooray! And it's making compost, yes. And what are the ratios here again? Green's high is less than brown's low. I don't know. Is this... What's this considered? This is brown's high. Brown's high and green's low. Is this, This is green's low, okay. Alright, so it just should just make a few. At least. At least a few. Alright, I'll let that cook. Gonna make the grow lights. No, glowstone is here. I don't know. I had something at some point somehow. I was like making a thing. I forget what. Annealed copper cable? When did I get that? I completely have no clue. I can make 3 of those. That's alright. Then 10 of those. Perfect. Just need 7. Yosi, your Discord have a hacked user? What? What again? Oh my god. Okay, I need to... Wait, don't do this. Do... this. Ban. Spam account. Hacked account. Whatever. I don't know. There we go. Alright, thank you for letting me know that. I've fixed it. Compost goes back. Just need a bit more. Is this enough? No, right? This, I need 1 more if I think. Yeah, I need 1 more. Just gonna wait for it. Well, 13 more seconds now. Ish. Yeah, whatever. I said the wrong number initially, but who cares? Who cares? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Can I make a greenhouse in time? I have 20 more minutes. Maybe. It might be pretty close. Okay. And the greenhouse itself? Oh, it needs 3 more, of course, of course. Oh, I gotta wait for another craft. Okay. I can wait. I can wait. There you go. Make one of these. Oh, these are all off. Good. And bomb. And bomb. Nice. So, I have the pots, I have the lights, I have the glass, I have the bricks, I have, not the steel stuff. Do I have the steel stuff yet? Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I think that might be it. I don't know. Oh, and the thing stopped. I grabbed the perfect amount of pumpkins. Cool. All right. Let's see. I want to switch this out as well. So I'm going to pause it. So whenever it finishes that craft, I'm gonna replace the glass with the other one. I think I have enough. Okay. So the controller, controller goes 2 blocks away. So here, I want to say, I think that's good. I may be able to share the maintenance hatch. I think that's cool. I'm gonna share the maintenance hatch for both of them. Actually, no, the output bus. That would be way better. Output bus. Yeah, dude, that's great. Oh, that's huge. I don't have to share that. Oh, wonderful. That helps a lot. I'll put something somewhere. The middle section is all bricks. Okay. Okay. All right. Eventually I'll build like the bricks around it as well. Make that nice. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Okay. And then oh yeah, no, the bricks don't go this far. Bump. Bomb. That's enough. Nice. Okay. It needs the glass as well. Okay, it's stopped now. Good. Finish the craft, right? Oh, actually, I don't know. Did it the craft? It paused. Nice. Nice. Thank you for pausing. I wanted to break all of these glasses. All this glass, yes. Nice. And also all of this. Oh. Okay. Now I can use a builder's wand. Oh, it doesn't go all the way. That's sad. Oh, barely not enough. I just need to chisel these. I think that's gonna be perfect. Chisel these into Nubio. I'm out of food. Damn. Let me fix that real quick. 15 more minutes. Oh, I can easily do this in time. Oh, I went past the food. Pass the food. Bum, 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 bum. And... oh, I can just shift click, right? I can just shift click? Yeah, I can shift click. That's so nice. Assign the slot. Wonderful, man. I feel so good. Oh, do I like how this looks? I think it is nicer. I think it is nicer all over. Overall. All over. It's nicer all over. Okay, first... pots. Lights. It's kind of annoying that I can't rotate them. I wish you could rotate these. Wrench? Yeah, I can't rotate them. Oh, wow. Okay. No, I have plenty left over. Okay. So then this should be structure is formed. So I can just turn that back on. Nice. That's going to be growing pumpkins. And this one needs a water input. So I think I'm going to move the... oh, actually, shoot. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'll just... I wanted to move the fluid hatch to the back. Oh, if I move the fluid hatch to the back, I can share that as well. And now I need a maintenance hatch. Let me go grab that. Maintenance hatch. I need... yeah, I need a power thing. I need to... let's see. MV. I should have one MV power guy, right? I automated that, didn't I? Did I not? I have the coils. I have the coils. Where's the... why is it not crafting it? What's the problem? This one. What am I missing? Oh, ULC. Oh, I put the chips in the chest, right? And then put them in the storage. I gotta put them into storage, and then it's fine. So, ULICICIP chips. Yep, that's totally what it said. UCLAICICULIC chips. And then it should make and everything I need. Well, it's gonna make one MV thingy, and then it's gonna make the other MV thingy after I pick it up. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. No need to run around and do nothing. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. I guess it's maintenance hatch. Maintenance. Just need one of them. And that's also automatically being made. Fantastic. MV. Now just gonna wait. Just gotta wait a bit. Man, I love having everything be automated. It's so nice. Gotta love them. Omnicrafter. Such a good invention by me. Yours truly. Where is it? There you go. One hatch, and then it's gonna make another one. Maybe I should do two. If I do two hatches, then I guarantee that I can overclock the thing to H3, whatever that thing is. So maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. Ah, I've fixed the base. This is so nice. I upgraded to the newest version, and I fixed the base, and it works now. I feel so good about the situation that I'm in. And power problems are like also becoming like, I don't want to say non-existent. They still exist. I'm still slightly struggling with that, but it shouldn't take too long to fix itself. And then I have like, I want to have a full super tank of biodiesel. Just a full super tank. Or maybe almost full. If it's almost full at all times, then it's perfect. Oh, maintenance hatch is a quest? Of course it is, man. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, buddy. Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, it doesn't. There we go. Oh, I want it to be daytime when I'm doing this. This is like the last thing I'm gonna do, so... And there's no lights there, so I should do this. Okay. So, this has paused, so I can move the water input. This is also going into here. God, that's actually kind of annoying. That means I need more pipes. I need to pipe it, so... I'm gonna leave it here because it's next to the chains, and I could just pipe this instead. Oh shoot, there you go. Water gets piped this way around and into the middle between these two. Where's the water? Where's it? Fluid input for multi-blocks. There we go. Put you here. Bring this all the way around to you. That should all be filling eventually. And then the super tank, or I guess eventually this will be just a drum. There you go. Replace that. And a maintenance hatch can go here. Yeah. Gotta take all these tools. Click here. What else do you need? What other... Oh, wire cutter. There you go. Maintenance fine. Alright. Structure is still incomplete because I don't have the power inputs. So power is gonna go... Maybe in the back. Maybe that's a bit nicer. If I put both of these power inputs in the back... And then bring... Actually, yeah. I'm gonna bring the chain conveyor around the back. And the water is just gonna be straight up here. And all the machinery I can put behind as well. The front is gonna be more aesthetically pleasing, I think, that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So... So yeah, power in the back. And this one, same thing. Yeah, that means I gotta move this out, this out. I'm gonna collect all the biodiesel quickly. I know that this is a situation that I have to address as well. Okay, so pipes. Okay, from this point the pipes are empty. Pick up all of this. Pick up and pick up and move these. Identically to this one. You can make auto maintenance hatches? Yeah, of course, of course. It's fine for now, though. Don't worry. I know there's options. I know there's options. Oh, right. These ones, I need more, MV combustion generators, probably. I'm guessing. For now, that's fine. So the... biodiesel, I want to say, is going to go here in the middle somewhere. So this connects to you, and then the same way that way. And so I can put it in the middle. Like so. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, these are starting to turn on. Hammer to quiet them. Don't like the sounds. Cool. That is set up. So I think I should be able to turn this back on. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna share or do to change this. So I can turn back on. And biodiesel is chilling right there. So I just need 2 more combustion generators in MV. I think I should have all the resources to do that. I think I automated so that I have enough for 4 even. So combustion. I have these. Oh, yeah, combustion. Combustion? What? Combustion. Oh, I guess I misspelled that. Oh, exactly for 2. Perfect. Oh, lovely. God, I love having stuff. I love having stuff. That is so nice. And generator's done. Oh, it's actually cutting it close. Because I decided to do more than I intended. It's actually cutting it close. The timing that I decided to do for the stream ending. Maybe I do this at least. This is out. There's, yeah, it's filling up the pipes. Okay, I do need more stuff here. I do need more stuff here. I can fix that in a moment. So technically that's on. I do need an item input. It's good. Let's put it right here. That's where I choose what recipe I want to do, basically. And this is going to be canola. Right? I don't have canola enough here. Canola. It should be fine. I should be able to turn this on now, yes? Or why is it not on, rather? Maintenance is fine. It has a liquid... What else does it need? Am I missing something? Maintenance hatch. Fluid output? It needs a fluid output? Really? Okay, well I do have one. It's fine, but I don't think it makes any fluids ever, so... It's kind of funny that it needs that. What? Am I misunderstanding something? What else could I be missing? Can you not wall share these? Wait, that would be annoying if you can't wall share these. I kind of just went with the assumption that you could. Oh no. Does anybody know for sure if you can or can't wall share these? Because I think I have done everything correctly. It even says structure has formed. I have canola seeds in here. Oh, it's circuit. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Nice. I just scared myself. I do need more biodiesel to quickly put in here before I've set up the automatic delivery. So let's go here. Oh, there is none. There is none. Not ideal. Yeah, because I'm making... Yeah. Because I've been making a lot of that stuff. Makes sense. Is it going to have enough fuel to run for a couple cycles? Make a bit of canola? It seems like it. The pipes are... there's a bit of stuff in the pipes, so it should be fine. So... Yeah. I need to bring around a chain conveyor. And some chains to, let's say, here. It's the same height. Oh, it clips a bit. I'm annoyed. Maybe just bring it this way ever so slightly. Ah, there you go. Doesn't clip. Like here I don't want it to clip. Most of the time I don't care, but here I do want it to not clip. That would be fantastic. And I'm gonna try to not go below the ground level here. Like I want it to stay at this height. So this needs a threshold switch. And a packager here. Frogport can reach, right? Like I can reach this? Yeah. Send only for now. And rename to Greenhouse Fuel. Cool. Redstone torch. I can change this to not gate later if I want. Pulse timer every minute. Flip this. Say 32 buckets. below 30 buckets. 32 buckets. Cool. Is it okay if it's floating? Well, this thing, the chain conveyor, I'll fix this later. Yeah. Well, I might even move the chain conveyors a bit later. Like, I'm gonna do supports like these, for whenever there's not a air support next to it, but whenever there is, I do something like this where, you know, it holds it up. I think that looks nice. So these ones also need to be fixed. That being said, you know. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. A double greenhouse. That feels pretty good. Pretty good to see. I'll definitely fix it. Like, first I need to make it functional, then I can make it aesthetic later. So, redstone requester. Gotta link it. Gotta link it to something real quick. Let's see. No more biodiesel yet. Soon. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Who knows? Because I'm making seed oil now. It should, start cooking. Put this here. Bucket, alt, delete. 16 buckets. Greenhouse fuel set. Great. Wonderful. So whenever I will get some biodiesel, it should be sent here automatically every minute until it is full, and then it stops requesting. Nice. So yeah, that's the thing. I could set up the factory gauge on the thing and be like, oh, if it's below this, or rather try to stockpile a specific amount, but then it's constantly consuming, so it's constantly sending packages. I don't want that. I don't want that. Is the seed oil extraction keeping up? It should. Whenever I was doing fertilizer as well, then it couldn't keep up. But with just a single greenhouse working, it should keep up. Based on my memory, at least. Which you can't always trust. Let's be honest. You can't always trust my memory, because I am bad at memorizing things. Bad at memorizing things that... It's actually kind of funny. I can't remember names, but I can remember the spawn conditions of specific mobs and specific dimensions and stuff, and it's kind of funny. Like, my Minecraft knowledge far outweighs my actual, like, real-life memory capabilities. In real life, like, usable memory, I have not that much. But in Minecraft, I can remember so many things, man. So, yeah. I think that's set up to do that, and then eventually I'll also set up the water to do the same thing, but for now it's just so slow. Fuel for the pumpkin setup, yes, that still needs fuel. That still needs fuel. So for now I'll leave it at the front. Eventually that's going to be its own, like, dedicated module somewhere else. I can just send the pumpkins to there. For now I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll make this even prettier later. Like, for now, it's kind of not great. Eventually, I'll make it prettier. But I have effectively doubled my fuel production now, or basically just turned it on to actually be producing stuff passively. So I'm happy about that. This thing I might actually want to speed up somehow, like the pumpkin chunk production. Like, this one can't keep up, though. I can say that for sure. And also, it seems like I need more clothing, because I am, ever so slightly freezing right now. During nighttime, at least. It is, early winter, so makes sense. HV greenhouses? Yeah, they're both overclocked to HV, so... it's kind of nice. HV. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Eventually, this crate will fill up with too many things, and it will be annoying. So I have to figure out a way to filter out the things that don't need to be here at some point as well. But that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later, definitely. Yes. Yes. I am freezing. I am freezing. I need to acknowledge that I'm freezing. I think the easiest way to fix the freezing is just go to bed for a bit. And I think I am happy with the progress for today. All things considered. Should not be freezing anymore. Yeah. I think I am happy with the progress. Double greenhouse. Feels really nice to see. Yeah. I think yeah, that's the answer. That's the last of what I have to say. Yep. So it just finished cooking up some canola seeds. Canola ovules, that is. Canola leaves. I just want to call them canola leaves because that's kind of what they are in my mind, not ovules. I don't know what an ovule is really. I think it's just it makes sense, but yeah. Anyways, I think I'm done with the stream today. I wanted to do a bit more decoration, but hey, you know, when your whole base is breaking because of a change that they made with the mods, then you have to prioritize. So I had to solve the problem with the fuel, and I think it's done now. I think I've solved the problem. I think I'm good. So I'm happy with the stream. So also doubling the greenhouse amount I have. That's nice. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope, whoa, damn. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you here tomorrow as well. Same place, same time, same everything. Same channel, same guy, same everything. And yeah. Alright. See you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.